Alright. And now we do the two-player setup. Come on. Thank you.
Hey guys! また遊んでやるぜ! Okay, come on! そろそろ本気を出させてもらうよ。どうした偽物？モーコーさんか？
Alright, so by doing this, we are corrupting a variable, and by corrupting I simply mean it's not getting erased or not getting reset. So when you do two-player mode, it sets a variable to say which stage to go to next, and when you finish the best 2 out of 3, it keeps that variable set. So in this case, it's set to Final Chase. Now, that variable just so happens to be the one that you read from when you do the Chowkey glitch. So, we will now warp into Final Chase when we do the Chowkey glitch, which is very nice because it allows us to save about 90 seconds overall compared to playing Final Chase Mission 3 and Mission 4 straight. With Mission 5 we can just fling to the end because the point requirement's only 10,000. Oh yeah, so the reason why we do that for Mission 4, and the reason why it matters, is because we need to get A ranks. And for Missions 1, 4, and 5 you need points to get the A rank. And the most points you can get is 10,000. And there's only 2 stages or 2 levels that allow you to get the A rank with 10,000 points, and that's Skyrail Mission 5 and Final Chase Mission 5. All the other stages require that you get some extra points somewhere. So for Final Chase Mission 4 we need 11,000, and we can get 11,000 as Eggman much more easily than we can get 11,000 as Shadow. Like, we can still do it as Shadow, but it becomes a lot harder to do Fling afterwards, because you have to backtrack to do it, and not everyone is as crazy as Katie. Like, I'm good at doing Fling, you know, I can do it pauseless, so I could probably do backtrack Fling, but it's still just a huge burden to do. Like, if you think doing CGSS for Crazy Gadget M5 is hard and puts you under a lot of pressure, imagine doing backtrack Fling. Like, I don't even want to think about it when I can just warp in as Eggman and save, you know, the time that way. Obviously not as much time, I believe, but it's enough, and it's so simple that it's, you know, it's basically brain dead easy to do it.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Good.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. He is
Ooh, I'm surprised that was a good hit. Thought that was too early.
Pathetic humans.
If you hit him too early, he has a longer death animation. It takes an extra second. Now we're into RNG, so let's hope that we don't get owned here. Guess I'll take that one. We take any piece that's in the small oasis for piece 1, or a free piece in the small oasis. It's typically better to get a free piece, because the free pieces are pretty quick to grab. It's totally gonna be under her head. Or under the face, rather. It's gonna be far, head? Yeah. Oh, up and down the stairs, nice. Not that bad. Having to go up top in Small Oasis is actually pretty slow, but you know, it's not terrible.
Like me?
And again, I'm not expecting anything phenomenal from my hunting. I am a very bad hunter. I don't have any of the knowledge because I haven't explicitly practiced hunting the way that I've practiced all the other stages. In large part because the amount of time you need to put into hunting to get good at it is a lot more than the time you need to put into basically any other individual stage. Because hunting is so dynamic. So I've just been putting it off. Like, eventually I'm going to have to learn it, but, you know, I think it'd be really funny to get an incredible time without any hunting knowledge. Outside of the stuff that I've picked up just by watching other people do it, and by, you know, playing the game myself. Okay, I got all the things I need to kill there. I'm on pace to hit the cycle. Very good. So with Sand Ocean, it's a cycle-based stage. It's why we restarted at the beginning to align the platforms better. And you can hit the cycle and get the A rank. It's just pretty hard. Oh geez, I almost screwed up there. Only got one of those guys, which is a shame. But with this, I've made the cycle, which is very good to see, but I think I might need to do a whistle glitch. Not sure. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I'll just need to kill some enemies at the end. Actually, not even, dang. Sand Ocean's a very technical stage for Eggman. It's a very good way to get good at mech movement, getting first cycle in Sand Ocean. Personally, though, I don't think it's as good as, like, you know, if you learn Sand Ocean, you're not magically going to get better at every other mech stage. You still need to learn the layouts of the of the other stages and how the camera triggers are going to affect your speed and all of that, but it'll make it easier for you to learn that because you'll have a better understanding of what's going to kill your speed. And like, that's the big issue with mechs. If you turn too tightly as with a mech character, you just lose all your speed. So you need to learn where all the camera triggers are, you need to learn where all your turns are. That way you can get out alive. It's free! Aw, that was a very low 26.
Here we go. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Oh, that was a funny moonwalk. That was a failed moonwalk. This jump coming up right here is terrible. Thankfully, I was able to back that up. I hate that jump so much. It's why I have a minute of time save in this split. It's because I died doing the jump in my PB. Got the radical, so this is truly a radical highway. I know I say it every time. I don't care. Need to back up these points, which isn't terrible. Actually, I don't even need to back these up, jeez. I'll get enough points from this and from the enemy at the end that it won't matter. Actually, I have until 5, I can just go to the end.
Here we go.
Wow. Yeah, occasionally I'll just get a lot of extra points from Radical Highway.
Ultimate victory.
Anyway, we're back to RNG.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
That's a good piece. Gonna take damage here so that I can death strat after I get the piece.
It's gotta be closer to more. I thought I could do it.
I don't know where this one is. Read the hint. Needle. Ah.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Please.
It's gotta be close.
Very good.
Got it.
The nice thing about Egg Quarters is it's only got a 12,000 point requirement, which means we can death strat. We can even death strat after getting 2 pieces, which is very nice. Because you get 2,000 pieces if you can get a piece, or 2,000 points rather, if you get a piece with only 1 hint. You get 1,500 bonus points and 500 for collecting the piece. So long as you finish in under a minute.
Control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
So long as you finish in under a minute, you're guaranteed to be able to get the A rank, even if you only collect 1 piece in that life. I was trying to reset fast there. You get a modicum of time save if you reset fast. I failed, by the way. I'm very bad at resetting. Well, resetting in that sense. I'm very good at resetting runs. Not as good as any of the hunters, though. People who do X20s or Centis are another breed when it comes to resetting. Me, I've only got a paltry, 366 attempts. They've got in the tens of thousands. They look at me and go pathetic. So with the hover upgrade, we get one of the most frustrating mechanics in the game, which is pause hovers. They allow you to go higher than normal if you just do a straight jump and then hover. But oh my god, they're toxic. Because it requires that you actually have good button inputs, and that is something that I'm very bad at. You got the speed shoes here though, so that's nice. Ooh, 17,000. I did get some extra points along the way, so that's why, but it's always nice to see that I've got a decent number of points. Give me 10. Good. This is going to be a bit slow. I'll probably go about even with my PB, but I can't really ask for much more. That could have been a perfect if I had locked onto all the enemies, but I did not. Tragedy. But I'm probably going to be good on points just by the time I get up here, jeez. This will put me at over 24. Got an extra life for no reason. I was a coward, I jumped. Out of context, that's a very, very bad thing to say. Yikes.
know why I am the best.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is the Eggman part of the run. We have 2 Eggman stages and then a boss fight that's an Eggman boss fight back to back to back. I've actually gotten much better at doing it. I've gotten a lot better at my Eggman over, you know, the past year or so. But it's still a pretty frustrating part of the run. That should be 11. They really front-load the amount of Eggman stuff you have to do. Because, you know, 4 of your first 6 stages are, or 4 of your first 7, rather, are Eggman stages. Obviously you have bosses too, but, you know, bosses aren't really all that. They're pretty easy to do. They're pretty quick to do. But after this, we don't have any real Eggman things until, what's it called? Like, we have the boss fight in Egg Golem, but we don't really have anything until Cosmic Wall. So you get a very nice break from Eggman. Okay, that's a good boss hover. Which I appreciate. Hey, I actually locked onto that guy. I've got a lot of points, dang. I can just basically run to the end. Obviously I'm gonna get any combos that I can, but don't really need any extra points. Actually, now I do. Oops. Okay, now I don't, I'm fine. Surprised I still saved time there. I did set yellow safes, so Security Hull hopefully won't roll me. Just gotta get a good RNG manip on Tails, you know?
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Oh my god. Fun fact, the bosses don't know what to do when you're in the air. So it's a very easy way to just... He's still alive! Oh, this is terrible. Literal worst worst Tails 1 fight NA. Oh, that was very embarrassing. The issue is Eggman's cannon is offset from his center, which means you have to slightly turn Eggman in order to actually line up and hit something straight in front of you, and it's really, really annoying. Please? No. Electricity? No. Ah, so one of these. Where's the other $2 container? Crap. Ah, I should have just rode up here.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left. It's gotta be close.
Did I not hit it? Jeez, that's rude. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised there. I am not good at hunting, and that was just very poor routing on my part.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
So there's a couple things that I could have done better there. The first thing is knowing what the pings are at the start. Because I got that green ping at the start, if I had known what pieces can ping green, that changes how you approach it. And then secondly, I could have just rode the handle up further to see if I got a ping for the second 2-color container. but I wasn't smart enough to do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's not gonna work. It's gonna go in this corner. Ah, this corner, okay. Yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised that this is falling apart.
Not bad.
This is probably the section of the run I practiced the least after weapons bed and before, like, I don't even know, space. So, like, everything in here is sort of up in the air as to whether or not I'll actually do well. It's just not as memorable of a mid-game as Hero Story to me. Okay, good. I didn't fall off there. I do that from time to time, and it's very, very sad. Hi, Trips. Thanks for the GL. I'm actually getting somewhere so far. Compared to yesterday and last week, that is very promising. Don't worry, though. I'm totally gonna jinx it and die now. That's what happens whenever I feel myself. Think I'm doing well, and then all of a sudden I die to some random way that I wasn't even thinking was possible. Alright, give me the storage. Good. Yeah, this was my first ever console game. On the GameCube, obviously. I didn't have a Dreamcast. Though the funny thing is I never actually completed the game as a kid. I don't even think I completed Last Story, ever.
Here we go.
Because I didn't have the air necklace for Knuckles, and I didn't realize the air bubbles would refresh your air in Knuckles' section.
Ultimate victory.
It was very sad. But I'm assuming by your comment that you played this game growing up as well. The main thing I did was I would play like City Escape, Mission Street, and Route 101 and just go into the Chow Garden afterwards. Get a bunch of rings, get a bunch of Chaos Drives, try and raise a cool Chow. Which I think is a pretty universal thing for people. Everyone loves the Chow Garden, you know? Well, most people love the Chow Garden. There's some people in the speedrun community that didn't play it that much.
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Oh no, not having a memory card.
Bring it on.
Tragedy. Okay, game. He got me good there.
This time, there's only one real Sonic.
You won't be able to just attack him.
Bring it on.
Try something to lower his defenses.
Yikes.
No time to hang out with the likes.
I should have figured that would happen because he was actually facing me, but, you know, brain moment. Yeah, my sister had a friend who had an action replay, so he just got us all the emblems using that. It was very funny.
Picking up the signal from the arrow.
Although it actually didn't give us all the emblems. There were a couple stages that didn't actually get unlocked all the way, like the cart stages, and then one of the space stages, I forget which. So as a kid, I would try and beat the Mission 3 and 4 for Route 101 and Route 280, and I just sucked at it. Oh geez, I need to sneeze. This is not a good time. But I'm a lot better at Route 280 nowadays. I say as this lap 1 sucks. So yeah, we drift back and forth because it allows us to maintain a higher speed. It allows us to keep the boost speed for longer, basically.
I must be getting closer.
And it also makes it easier to turn. Okay, that was tragic. That's such a bad turn. I'm gonna lose a couple seconds here because of that. Assuming I can actually recover in time. No, I'm not terribly far behind. Oh wow, that was a really tight turn. I was expecting to fully bonk that corner.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Oh geez, I totally forgot how to handle that. Red car's gonna be in the way, so I'm gonna probably eat a bunch of time loss here. Ah, dang it. Couldn't turn in enough. So that's probably a couple seconds, because I'm going slow on this segment now. Yeah, so when you're driving normally, there's a speed cap. So like after you boost, you just decelerate to your speed cap. But when you're in this drift mode, you don't actually accelerate or decelerate, unless you go up or down a hill. So when you go down a hill, you get a bunch of speed boost, and then you don't really lose any of it when you're on a straightaway. It's very fun. It takes a lot of getting used to drive like this, especially because you have to wiggle back and forth so aggressively. But if you can learn it, it's really fun. Although admittedly that was way too close. I'm a bit biased because I play this stage way too much. So fun fact, if I had hit the taxi as it despawned, I would have basically just restarted the level there. If you hit a car on the same frame it despawns the road. So you just die. It's very tragic. Thankfully I haven't had it happen yet. Normally I'm on a better pace. But that one was very, very close. I had one that was really close when I was first starting out.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
But like I saw it happening and just turned super hard to avoid the car. Alright, Skyrail, don't be mean. Skyrail's mean because the rails are very frustrating to deal with. Incredibly finicky. Okay, good. Doing this rail switch up here is really frightening. Dang it, I lost a lot of speed. Yeah, that's what I figured. Shadow, please. Losing time here because I have to get backup points. Can't mess up this, otherwise I'm gonna have to reset. Good.
Here we go.
Alright, now we're on to Egg Golem, but first we have to say hi to everyone's favorite character.
Ultimate victory.
Assuming I don't mess it up. Yeah, Skyrail's the shortest level. You can do it in like 40 seconds if you don't have to go for the A rank. Hi, Big. Okay, now on to Egg Golem. This is the first of the mashing challenges. Oh, come on. Did I get them all? Frick, I missed one. Mad Space is gonna roll me, because it's Mad Space. Just gotta hope I don't get a bad piece one. Or if I do, I have to restart to get a good piece one. Come on, Mad Space. Okay, that's good enough. Green in a Bowl is on Holy Planet. No free piece there. Hit the thing. Thank you, Rouge. Any free pieces? No. Camera?
It's gotta be close.
Where is it? This one.
Only 2 more.
Here's a hint. I knew it! Now, is it top of the capsule or bottom of the capsule? It's bottom of the capsule. The hint says top of the capsule, but it can be either. Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. No, I didn't.
It's gotta be close. Only 1 more left.
Unfortunately, I'm not that good at doing the capsule piece grabs. Oh. I got rolled. Rouge, please. Can't say I'm surprised, though. It's Mad Space. Like, even if I had played that well, it would have been hard to get a good piece or a good time on. I actually don't have that much of an opinion on the music in the game. Like, I think it's all fine, but the only song that I would really jam out to as a kid was City Escape, because it's the stage that I played the most, really. Then obviously you've got stages like Mission Street where you can't even hear the music.
Did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
But it is cool how they designed did the sound design to give each character basically a unique genre.
I have no. I must
That was a gold?
master.
Now
I'll take that.
pass those jewels.
Oh, it's Cosmic Wall time. Crap. Longest stage in the game. Yeah, but the Sonic 2 fight's longer. Especially if I can't get the stupid rhythm down, oh man. The Sonic Shadow 2 fight is just so annoying. Like, there's a really easy way to do it, but it relies on you getting a good first hit, and I can't get a good first hit to save my life. Ah. That was, terrifying. Cosmic Wall is very frustrating because of the gravity mechanic. It makes it really hard to get good at, because it's the only stage that has this mechanic. Oh, thank you. I thought I was not going to make that. But on the bright side, it allows us to do this. I almost got put onto the monorail there, that would have been really sad. Doing this saves about a minute. Also, fun fact, even though the point requirement's 80,000, you really don't need to go out of your way to get a lot of points. You only need about 20,000 before the final monorail. And after that, you just get a bunch of points from the capsules. There are fancy capsule enemies. They give you 1,200 points per second when they're destroyed. It's a lot. Yeah, when I get there, I'll point it out, but you can just look at the score in the top left and the points will just keep going up. Really fun. We also take advantage of that for Mission 5, because Mission 5 is a higher point requirement. It's got a 100,000 point requirement. So what we do there is we break out of bounds, and instead of directly skipping the monorail, the first monorail, we go over to where the capsules are and just get a bunch of points before continuing on. I do tend to go overboard on points just to be safe, but... You know, because it's better to be over by, like, you know, a few thousand than it is to be under by even 100. So we need the points because this is 180 emblems, and 7 emblems are locked behind the all A rank requirements, one for each character and then one for Cannon's Core. So we have to get all A ranks as all characters in order to get all the emblems. And watch the points, they go burr now. Yeah, fun fact, Dreamcast, you actually don't need to A-rank Cannon's Core, because there are extra Chow emblems. Dreamcast doesn't have Karate, so you get extra emblems in the Jewel races. And one of the... So when they added in Karate, they gave Karate 4 emblems, and then they had 1 emblem left to spare, so they gave it to Cannon's Core, so that if you A-rank all Cannon's Core missions, you get another emblem. But yeah, I basically have the A rank without even considering the time bonus, which is really funny. And again, this goes to show you just how many points you can get from those capsules. I got like 50,000, basically.
Now you know why I am the best.
So Tales 2, there's an AI manip we can do. Unfortunately, again, because Eggman's cannon is placed to his side, it's really tricky to hit. And as you can see by my PB versus best time, I did not hit it in my PB.
What have you done to Sonic?
So let's see if I can pull it off here. Got it. Get dunked on, Fox Boy. Yeah, and if we make it that far, we also have to do Chow, which is like 3 hours and 20 minutes to get 9 emblems. It's really funny. You have to raise the Chow, which takes it takes like between 50 and an hour, 50 minutes and an hour to raise the Chow, and then like 2 hours and 30 minutes to do all the races in Karate. It doesn't one-shot. I think it 2 shots. Make it, make it, make it. Good. Never mind, I screwed up again. Shadow, please, don't trip. Yeah, because you can survive 1 hit to it, but I forget if it's a 2-shot or not. We do our best to avoid it. Let's put it that way. Come on. Gravity tubes are a very frustrating mechanic. And again, they only exist in Final Chase. Oh, that was close. Not gonna risk that this time. Last time I risked that and I missed the gravity tube entirely. It was not a fun day. I'm gonna get these points for safety. Time for mini skip. Skewed gravity is such a fun mechanic. That's what we're abusing. When you get put on a slope, your gravity changes, and it doesn't get reset until you drop below a certain speed. So it's used all over in the speedrun, like especially the regular hero and dark story runs. Don't need those, I just need these. Oh, that was kind of bad. Getting speed shoes is very awkward. Okay, but I made it.
Here we go.
Alright. Just gotta finish it out with Sonic 2, and then I can go into the out-of-order missions.
Victory.
Yeah, I really need to practice Final Chase. It's one of those stages that if you don't practice, you're not going to get a good time in, and like I'm losing probably 20 seconds compared to what I could be getting. But it's just a really finicky stage due to the gravity tubes. There we go. Actually got a good first hit that time, so I could do the rhythm properly. Anyway, we have to watch the credits now. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to stand up and stretch and go to the bathroom and all that, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Oh, don't worry, I'm constantly hydrating. It's actually a problem. I have a minute of time save later on because I could not hold it any longer. I just had to go to the bathroom. It's right before the Chow stuff starts. So you know, it's like 5 hours into the run. Alright, we're doing some out-of-order missions now. Doing some hard cart missions, and then doing a wrong warp. No, they're the same every time. I've seen the credits often enough to know. Alright, so we're doing Route 280 up through Mission 4, because Mission 3 and Mission 4 suck. So if we're gonna fail, it's better to fail, you know, 45 minutes into a run than 3 hours and 45 minutes into a run. Mission 2 is get 100 rings. We need to get Oh boy, I need to ban that person. But if we get all of the rings and get 40 ring, never mind. Okay, I wasn't punished, but
Must be getting closer.
if we had gotten all of the rings and then gotten 40 rings from the ring balloon, we would be able to end right up here. But because we, failed to get all the rings and failed to get 40 rings from the ring balloon, we have to finish a lot later now. It's going to cost us a few seconds because of the menuing difference, but I menued differently in my PB, but if you get the good RNG and the good movement, you save about 15 seconds. Mission 3 is done at the cars, and I'm going to shut up and try and focus on this one, because
Open the ammo. Watch
I don't want to mess it up, and I want to get a really good time.
I must be getting closer.
Oh god damn it, there's another one. Oh geez, this is a good lap too. This is a problem. Taxi's in the way.
Did you find Tails?
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Shit, okay. Didn't know where to go there, so I went to the right. Thankfully I still made it. Can just go around this guy. So high 240, assuming I don't mess up the end. Unfortunately, the taxi gets in my way on this pace. Oh, never mind, I'm going slow enough. So this might be a 241. Ah, yeah, just barely 241, I think. Oh, that was a 240, nice. Anyway, Zephyr, eat your heart out if you're watching. Mission 4s don't hit the walls. It's not as hard.
Open the ammo.
The walls don't move. But there's a couple places where you have to slow down because otherwise you will hit a wall. And it also means you can't take the corners as tight because, you don't want to risk hitting a wall. Ah! So this one's typically a few seconds slower than a good Mission 3 or a good Mission 1. The only nice thing about this is that there are no cars on the road, so you don't have to worry about running into cars.
I must be getting closer.
Yeah, like this is already 0.25 slower than my Mission 3 because I can't take the corners as tight. And it's only going to get worse from here, because this corner up here you actually cannot take at full speed. You will hit the wall. So you have to slow down. Cost me about a second compared to where I'd like to be. Slowed down there, because even though you can take that corner tight, whenever it's an M4 I get too scared to.
Did you find Tails?
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Slowed down there too. That corner you can take without hitting the wall, but again, it's hard. Oh, that was close. That corner right there was the same as the first corner that you turn in. The first corner in lap 2, I should say. So it's just a mirror image of it. Now, so long as I don't hit the very last turn, I'll be fine. I've done that before, it was very tragic. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Alright, we are making it out of Route 280. It's a miracle.
Fox boy.
Oh, is it like a 1-frame gold or something? That's great. So now we get to go into Cosmic Mole and do a wrong warp into Final Chase. Now we don't wrong warp using Mission 2 because that crashes or soft locks the game. But we do the wrong warp in Mission 3 and 4. Mission 2, as usual, is get 100 rings. We have ring rats for every single stage in the game. Allows us to, get all the rings we need. So we have a 1 ring tolerance, and I use that tolerance right there. Oh, that was way too close. Oh man.
Why, I am the best.
I figured he was shooting at me, but that was a yikes. So mission 3 is find the lost Chow. Thankfully we know where all the Chow are because they stay in the same spot. Oh man, that would be terrible. Imagine if the Chow were RNG. Well, the lost Chow were RNG. The regular Chow are still RNG, which is a very big pain point for Liam. That's not high enough. But what we do is we do the Chow key glitch here, so we need to break open this Chow box and collect the Chow key, but it doesn't get collected all the way. And because of that, it doesn't clear the variable that we set, which means that we get to warp into the... what's it called? Into Final Chase. Unfortunately, I'm losing time because I didn't do the platforming properly, but it's fine.
Yush. Now you know why I am the best.
So now we're into Final Chase as Eggman. It's very fun. And now we just gradually fall, holding various angles until we get to the end. So we line up with this pillar and fall until 22. Once we hit 22, we hover until 32. It's very exciting gameplay, you know? After this, we drop the hover, pivot to here until about 37, and then start hovering in between these two pillars. And you see those cylindrical pillars that are in the bottom left? There'll be one that spawns right in front of us, and that's how we know we're on the right path. Not that one up in the top left, but one that'll spawn like right now. Yep. So that's how we know we're on the right path. It'll go out of render again, and then it'll pop back into view. And now the platform will render in right about now. This saves us about a minute compared to playing the stage straight.
Now you know why
So it's very, very nice. And now we do the same thing for Mission 4. Mission 4, it only saves us like 30-ish seconds, but, you know, still 30 seconds of free time save. The other nice thing about Mission 4 in Cosmic Wall is that the point requirement is lowered by 5,000. The only difference between Mission 1 and Mission 4 in these stages is that they have a time limit and no checkpoints. So the time limit isn't really relevant. No checkpoints can be relevant, but it's typically not, like, that bad. Oh, jeez. The only time no checkpoints matters is when we get points from the checkpoints. Because when you get, like, the 20 ring capsule or the shield or whatnot, you actually get points from collecting those. So in certain action stages, it actually matters. City Escape and Final Rush are the two main ones where it actually matters. The main thing that's relevant to us, though, is that occasionally they'll lower the point requirement. Like in this case, they lower it by 5,000, which means we don't really need to gather many points at all. Ooh, I almost got caught again. Thankfully I didn't. Would not have wanted to lose a minute there. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to save much time because of my floundering at the beginning. Again, the Cosmic Wall platforming is really hard to do well. Honestly, that perfect alone is basically all I need now. Don't need any more points before the capsule section. I'm surprised I got that rail jump. How did I lock onto 3 things there, jeez? Barely made that. Okay, I'll save about 10 seconds compared to PB, which is, you know, pretty good. Obviously, I'd like to get a sub 4 minute, but given how bad my initial platforming went, I can't complain. Well, I'll still complain, but it's all my fault. I missed 1 capsule, but I should still be fine. Oh yeah, I've got more than enough. So what we're gonna do now is kill the drill. The reason we do this is to keep the rings. We need a lot of rings for Chow later on. So if we just give up these 100 rings, that's not a smart move. Now we get to warp into Final Chase. Again.
Now you know why
And do mission 4.
I am the best.
So for this we need roughly 1,500 points in the top left before we do the skip. It's really annoying how slow Eggman is falling. If Eggman was faster at falling, you'd be able to save a lot more time on this one. I'll kill this guy just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop for a second, turn around, and now it's like we're doing fling. You want to tap the hover, especially once you hit about a minute. That way you don't drop too far. Because, you know, if you drop too far, well, you're gonna have to do it again. And that's not fun. So this will probably be like, again, about a 25. Platform will render in a few seconds. There it is. So first thing we do here is we actually load into Cosmic Wall again, and then we exit out. The reason behind that is we are clearing the wrong warp flag, and that's because we want to now use the Chowkey glitch to skip some bosses in Hero Story. In particular, we're skipping Bigfoot and King Boom Boo. Was not prepared to hit the A button there. Oh man, I haven't been in Hero Story in a hot minute. Here's hoping I don't mess it up. Ooh, come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. You can't do that. You can't do that either. Crap. Now, this Hero Story already isn't boding well, but thankfully, even though I don't have all of the points from the boarding section, it'll be fine. We get a lot of extra points in City Escape. And it's because we get the Chowkey. Getting the Chowkey allows us to get an invincibility, which allows us to get double points on a bunch of enemies and stuff. Oh, that's bad. This is not going to be a good sea whatsoever. Guess I'll get these points. Just in case. I don't think I need them, but better safe than sorry. Again, it's better to be over by like 10,000 points than it is to be under by 100.
Here we go.
Gonna have to get the 1,500 here. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, Snapback. Oh my god. I'll be fine. Never mind, I might not be fine. Okay, I'm fine. Calculated.
That was cool.
Also, hi, Deku. Oh, that truck section was a comedy of errors. I'm out of Dark Story, which is a win. That's all that matters at this point. Now let's mess up a Wild Canyon. Time to make Nier sad.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's closer. 1 more left.
He's either gonna be sad because I get a good set, or because I get a bunch of pieces that I don't know where they are. You're you.
It's closer. I found him.
I only lost a second, that's a win. I really just have to keep this run alive until I get to Eternal Engine, and then I get a butt-ton of time save. So here's hoping I don't have any major screw-ups. I mean, obviously you don't want major screw-ups in general, but like... Ooh, that's a decent prison lane. That's scary to run against. Especially because my Tails is probably my weakest character. Ooh, I'm glad I made that. Like, my Sonic is bad, but my Tails is just weak. Pause hovers are the devil, and Tails loves to use them. Oh, I didn't get all 4. Rip. Thankfully, this stage doesn't have pause hovers in Mission 1. That's the only reason I like it. Alright, I'm pretty fine on points. I didn't jump there. Thanks, game. I thought it was M5 for a second. I was aiming at the location of the beetle in M5. Yikes. Only got 1 there, but that's fine. Alright, let's not mess this up. I've not been having good luck doing it lately. There we go. I saved time? Imagine. Oh no, it's Metal Harbor time.
I did it, Sonic!
How many times do I fail Underloop? And then after I get Underloop, how many times do I die in a stupid way? That's always the question with Metal Harbor. Now, a normal person would think, maybe you shouldn't do Underloop. To them, I say, ha. Well, that's 1. I hate getting on that rail so much. I also hate this homing attack chain, because you have to slow down when you get the life in the Golden Beetle, otherwise you can die. Ask me how I know. I also hate this chain because it's very easy to just glide up the beetles. Metal Harbor's just a real piece of work. Don't know how they managed to make the most frustrating stage in the game, but they really managed to do it. Alright, let's not mess this up.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
Thank you. Now I just gotta remember to get some extra points up here. Only a few hundred. I'll get the 20 just to be safe.
Yes! That was
Okay.
cool.
I died in Sonic 1, so let's not die in Shadow 1. I would very much appreciate that.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
Oh wait, I don't hold forward here, I hold at this angle.
No time to play
That's
games.
right.
You won't even get
Shadow
the
1 is
chance.
not the hold forward challenge.
I'm the coolest.
Rip.
Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog.
What did I say?
No time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Bro.
You won't be able to just attack him.
I'm the
Try
coolest.
something to lower his defenses.
Shadow, please. Light dash, please.
Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Darn, not bad for a master.
Do you know who I am?
I don't even know, man. Like, that was... Like, I've gotten light dashed before, but I've never gotten light dashed that far before. I didn't realize you could chain, like, all of those rings like that.
The island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
This is why I actually need to practice bosses, but I don't like practicing bosses, because you spend more time waiting to load into the fight than you do actually doing the fight. And like, yes, the answer is to use Dolphin, but I don't have Dolphin set up. Oh boy, who's ready for me to throw? Oh, I actually made it. Imagine doing wall run. Couldn't be me. I don't have the balls. I also just don't really know how to do wall run that well. I can do it, but doing it consistently, by any stretch of the word, is not what I'm good at. Is your pride gonna allow you to not do CGS M4? Oh geez, I'm just gonna take the loop. I think I just screwed myself. Okay, never mind. Still got the points. I do think it'd be fun to do CGS M4, but I just am very bad at CGS.
That was cool.
And like right now I'm at the point where I'm not really trying to improve my strats, I'm just trying to get more consistent. Like maybe in another 2 to 3 PBs I'll try and add in fancy strats, but right now I'm more concerned with dying.
There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
I don't know why I'm going over here.
It's closer. 2 more left.
No way, that's over here.
It's closer.
Knuckles, please.
1 more left.
Well, not that bad of a set if I had, you know, not been dumb. Would have been better. Okay. Like, I probably wouldn't have lost time if I had actually, you know, just played better.
Yeah!
And now for Hell on Earth, also known as Mission Street. Who wants to bet on whether or not I'll have to do Walk of Shame? The answer is yes. It's always yes. Doesn't matter if it's M1, doesn't matter if it's M4. Walk of Shame is the only way I know. Because I cannot do the pause hover off the weight to save my life. Well, that's bad. I forgot the cardinal rule of whistle glitching, which is to, you know, not be moving. Sorry, Deku, I'm gonna do wall run for M5. You know, I've never done it before, but I'll totally be able to pull it off. Oh, you bitch. Oh hey, I got it, but it doesn't even matter. Because I missed the cycle. And I'm low on points too, which is very awkward. Yes, I did just try and snipe the fighter jet. No, it did not work. I don't know why I do that, because it screws me over right there. That should be enough, when coupled with these guys. Yep.
I did it!
Alright, let's make back some of this time I've been bleeding away. Just give me the IL set. I totally don't know what it is, but it'll probably save me time anyway. Or just give me like 2 cutscene pieces. I'll settle for that.
I didn't expect the inside. side.
I said I'll settle for 2 cutscene pieces, game. Come on, didn't you hear me?
Tougher than I thought.
Game said no. That's like over here?
It's closer.
Yeah.
2 more left. It's closer.
Please. Knuckles. Knuckles. I don't know if it's above or below them.
It's closer.
Well, I still save time. It's a win. Just wait until I get to Death Chamber. I have time to save in Death Chamber, but I guarantee you I won't save any. Because I'm just so bad at knowing my Piece 3s. And I also have to do Chowky Glitch.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Alright, Tails, don't do me too dirty. It really is funny. You don't realize just how different Rouge and Tails' cars are until you try and play as Tails in Route 280. I did that the other day and it was just like, whoa, what the hell? Tails just handles so much smoother.
I'm getting closer.
Nice. Unfortunately, I don't take Route 101 as seriously as I take Route 280, so I'm leaving like a couple seconds on the table here.
Sonic, just a few more minutes.
I'm still mad about the 280s I had. Should have been so much better. I just keep blowing time in lap 3. Makes me sad. Admittedly, my M1 was genuinely bad for me, but the M3 was like good except for the fact that I lost half a second in lap 3. Thankfully I got a boost there, otherwise it would have been really sad. Any melon skips? Oh boy, hidden base is not going to go well. It's hidden base, it never goes well. I don't know why I'm spamming the A button like that. I guess cutscenes. Yeah, my brain really short-circuited there. Why do I skip the cutscenes? Oh yeah. Almost released the A button, that would have been tragic.
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
I know the WEG strat is faster, but I need those points, otherwise I have a hard time getting the A rank. Ooh, that was close. The main reason I have a hard time getting the points is because I do bottom route, so I don't get the advantage of the dynamite up top. But bottom route is just so much easier to do for me. I say as I fail to pause hover. And like, yes, I know the top route would be easier if I actually practiced it. But that involves practicing it. Or it would become easier. I don't know if it'd be easier overall. Because I'm still bad at doing really tight pause hovers. Screw you. I will willingly lose time to punch that guy. Because he's a pain in the butt. I don't even know what happened there. All I know is I held my breath. Okay, Pyramid Cave. Let's see if I can get the door skips first try. If I can do that, then I'll be pretty happy. If I can't, then I might not A rank. Ah, balls. Ah, balls again. This is already going swimmingly. Yeah, I know I had a checkpoint. I didn't realize that until after I restarted. Oh boy. See, I think Pyramid Cave just did a monkey's paw on me. It's gonna let me get the door skips, but it's gonna also take 30 seconds from me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, high shining. Yes, I'm high shining this upgrade. I died, I don't care. What do you know, it did monkey's paw me. Oh, you butt. I'm gonna get the extra points here just to be safe. Oh. So yeah, how much time am I going to save in Death Chamber, and why is it going to be no time? Oh man. I actually don't remember where that one is, so I'm just restarting. I don't know where that one is either. Oh wait, that one was actually a good piece, I think. think this one's blue. Oh no, it's red blue hallway, isn't it? Fucking idiot. Nope, I guess I genuinely don't know where it is. Oh, it is one of these? Oh, come on. I want you to kill me. I don't even know if this is a good death strat piece, but I'm doing it anyway. It's the only way I know how. Never punished.
It's closer. One more left.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Shoot.
Knuckles, please!
There is a trap above. Don't land on the shadow.
It's closer.
Hey, I saved time! Oh man, that was rough.
Yeah, this is perfect.
But I'm skipping King Boom Boom, that's all that matters.
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top.
You butt. So mad. That should have worked. But I got punished hard. Don't do me dirty. Thank you.
Nice try, Rocky.
Yeah, I do think resetting at the start and doing mock bounces is just the easiest way to do that for me. If I'd been able to get the third one off, I would have probably golded. Anyway, look at that juicy time save. Let's hope I don't die again at the end. If I die again, I'm going to subscribe to the Drum Basher school of doing whistle glitches in Mission 1. Because I will mold so hard. Fun fact, that's what I did as a backup when I died. I was just like, fuck it, I'm doing whistle glitches. I rage whistle glitch to victory. Oh jeez. Okay, good. Slower because I missed the cycle, but that's fine. Anyway, time to get owned by this artificial chaos. At this point, I just accept it. I'm never gonna dodge him. Hi, purple. Lock on to more things, please. Don't die. Lock onto the stupid thing. Yeah, there's the time save I'm looking for. Anyway, how's it going? I'm surprised you're up this early.
I did it, Sonic!
Alright, let's make sure I can get a good clip in on Meteor Herd. Yeah, that's fair. Falling asleep is nice when you're allowed to. Alright, let's get a good set. Oh? Not in front of the shortcut rocket, but still a good piece one. Any free pieces? No.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, given that you did a... Was it an all-nighter? For your Destiny stuff? For me, I've just been taking naps in the afternoon, and whenever I do that, it makes it impossible to fall asleep at night. Where's the rotating beacon again? Over here?
It's closer.
Hey, more time save! You love to see it. Looks like I have some time-saving Crazy Gadget.
This is perfect.
Although it is Crazy Gadget, so it's probably gonna own me this time around. Nice jiggle physics there, Rouge.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from
Oh geez. That's a lot of gaming.
I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
You know, I'm not... Even though I do 180s, I'm not that crazy. Although the people who do the 602 are a different breed. Oh, man. There aren't enough Sonic speedrunners, so no one does the 430 yearly. But the 602 is a bunch of Mario games, and it's run bi-annually. Get the checkpoint, thank you. That was Aug. Yeah, if it's only a couple times a year, then that's more doable. You suck. Okay, I at least got one ring back. So that means I won't die from hitting that guy. You can drop your shields? I won't deal with that, I'll just skip you. I think I'm low on points. Well, you're always going to be low on points if you skip the beetles, but I feel like I'm lower than normal, even when I skip the beetles. Thank you, Sonic. Don't die here. Good. Well, I can get more points over here, so it's not that big of a deal. Just gotta kill this guy and I get a cool. There we go. That's a decent amount of points right there. Go, go, go. Give me the points here. Good. I will kill the beetle just to be really safe. And we're good.
Yes!
Oh, I got the manip on egg 2. Crap. Well, the egg 2 manip isn't as hard. Now that I say that, I'm gonna miss it completely, but...
You're no match for me. Weak little fox.
Oh, you butt. Okay, cool, just aim over there. That was bad. Also hover noises. No real-time save and final rush, that's an AUG. So I just gotta end this cleanly, right? It's easy, right? Right? Gotta make sure I do the rail switch properly so that even if I miss the rail switch, I can actually save it. Okay, I got the rail switch, so doesn't matter. Just don't want to fall off up here, because I've been doing that a lot too lately. Okay, good, I didn't. And I didn't light dash to the other rail, it's a miracle. Light dash is the best mechanic ever. Ooh, not gonna risk that. That's actually a really good check time. Make it, make it, make it. Good. Only 500 there, but I can make up for it by taking the bomb at the end. This will be a pretty good time. Don't know if it'll be the sub 2, but it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, it is. Nice. Now let's finish strong on Shadow 2, and then we'll be into last story. For the first time in weeks. Now let's hopefully not mess up the first hit, as I'm wont to do. You butt. I at least got an extra hit on him before he teleported, so... Alright, done with Hero Story.
Game over, Shadow.
Didn't have any major fuck-ups, so that's good. Obviously I had a bunch of random time loss here and there, but we're on good pace.
Sonic, I did it.
Just gotta wait for the credits to start, and then I'm gonna stand up and stretch and go to the bathroom and stop drinking water, because don't want to lose another minute in endgame because I have to go to the bathroom. So credits are gonna start, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. Alright. Last story time coming up. There's a bird squeaking outside my window. It's really weird. Alright. Let's not mess up Cannon's core. I said let's not mess it up. It's just weird. It's not really loud. I have my window open, so that's part of the problem, but like, I heard it and I was like, wait, what the hell is going on outside? I don't actually need to lock onto that. Don't die, don't die. You son of a bitch. Hitting that ruins the combo. It's what you do to control the temperature when you don't have the ability to control the temperature manually in your room. That guy almost landed on top of me. Yeah, even when I was in the Midwest, I would still open the window in the winter. Because I never had thermostat control. I'm surprised I got one of those guys, jeez. Well, that sucked. I'm good on points, though. Yeah, like I saw a post from someone else that, like, you guys got something like 8 inches of snow or something, or at least people in the Midwest were getting 8 inches of snow. Bleeding time! Come on, turn around.
System alert. System alert. Energy core save program.
Yeah, I think I'm probably done with snow for the year. I'd be pretty shocked if I got more where I'm at.
Can you hear me? The last signal the core should be in front of
Although I guess I can't really say like never or anything. Oh jeez, did I turn around? I don't know where I'm at anymore. Like we've been getting more and more rain and the temperature's been warming up. Yeah, that's fair. Can't count out the mid-April or early May blizzard. Get on the rail. Oh, jeez. This did not go that well, but that's fine. All I can really hope for with Last Story is to not have an egregious mistake, which thankfully I didn't so far. Speaking of Blizzard, time for Bio-Lizard. And also time to kill my arm by mashing. You love to see it. I should do the Nan out. Although, I'm pretty sure it's not possible on PC. Oh. Ow! You motherfucker. So on Dreamcast, You can hit Biolizard in such a way that it puts your position to Nan, not a number. It's really funny. So we're trying to figure out exactly what it is that's causing that to happen now. And, you know, that way we can potentially do it on other versions. Like, I'm betting if it's possible on another version, it's possible on GameCube. Because both Dreamcast and GameCube are pre-2008, which means that they use a different floating point standard. Because the IEEE floating point got updated in 2008, and the port happened after 2008. I think that's part of the reason why the wall physics is different in GameCube. There's a wall run you can do in GameCube you can't do on PC. It's in Iron Gate, but no one's done it yet in a run. You suck. As soon as someone does it in, like, as soon as someone does it in a run, there's going to be an uproar. Because there'll be a debate as to, like, whether or not we should split the boards. Because GameCube now has a thing that gives it an advantage. Even though PC has numerous advantages over GameCube already.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
It saves a lot of time in Iron Gate, yeah. Because you skip an elevator. So that's like at least 20 seconds. Actually, I think they said it saves about 40 overall. So maybe they skipped both elevators. I don't even know.
Can you hear me, son? Shadow? He's very... Aim for the red swelling.
But no one really pushes Dark Story that hard. Katie has no interest in pushing Dark Story. And no one else has yet gotten Record. So Katie has no reason to push Dark Story. You fuck. Oh my god. Basically, Katie, if someone steals the record, Katie will speed bully them. But because no one has taken the record from her yet, she has no motivation to speed bully. Also, you know what I was saying about a meltdown in last story? Yeah.
We're in danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
Here I come, you creeps!
Why did he turn backwards there? I don't even know.
Alright, this is working. Sonic, how are you doing? We've almost got it. Sonic,
One last hit. I might save a few seconds if I don't get hit on the end here, but... Oh boy.
you okay? Here I come, you creep!
Alright, I think I'll save like 5 seconds or so. Looks like a bit more. Alright. Got the very long credits right now, so what I'm gonna do is, you know, take another break, but I'm also gonna run an ad to disable pre-rolls for a bit. So as soon as the credits start rolling, I will roll an ad. Fun. Gotta earn those pennies, you know?
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria,
give them a chance.
Gotta wait for this cutscene to play out, though. Gotta wait until Shadow falls into the void.
now, Shadow! Chaos control! Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
And here we go. So it is ad time.
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out, you'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, look like it came back for more. Yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you're trying to ignore. Yeah. But you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow and puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you fail, you borrow. Live and learn.
My room is dusty, and I need to dust it and clean it, but I'm very lazy. I also don't even know how it got so dusty. It feels like it just happened overnight, even though I know it very clearly didn't. The problem is I've been acquiring a lot of stuff, so if I want to clean off like tables, I need to move everything, and that's not fun. But it is wrong warp time again. Last story missions. Hopefully I don't have a huge meltdown here, because that'd be annoying.
Stage select.
Starting off, we gotta do Route 101 M2 because wrong warping into an M2 soft locks the game. Game doesn't know how to handle the fact that you have 100 rings before you are supposed to have 100 rings. Getting 100 rings here is pretty simple though. So long as you don't get 25 rings, you'll finish at the same point. If you do get 25 rings from the ring balloon, skill issue. Not skill issued. There we go. Now you get to see Cannon's Core M2 for the first time out of 3 times, because we do it 3 times. It's faster to do the M2 in Wrong Warp than it is to do the individual missions. You just have to make sure you don't miss menu, which I am prone to do. Okay. Didn't get hit at the start, which is where I'm always worried about getting hit. Locking onto those guys is a pain as well. Thankfully, I'm better at locking onto them now. Good. I don't know why those weights were off cycle from each other, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I got one of the rings, I think. I think I got them both, or at the very least I hit them both with a missile each. Sometimes they'll deflect them with their shields, though. Yeah, I missed one ring, because normally I'd be at 69 after this 20 ring capsule. Nice funny number, you know? Ah, off cycle still. Drop a little bit further. Don't know if it matters much, but rather not overshoot.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Alright, and that's time save. That's also time save. Now into Route 101 M3, don't hit the cars. Haven't practiced this one in a while, but Route 101 M3 is easier than Route 280 M3, so I'm not as worried.
Stage select.
Gotta make sure you menu into the right stage, otherwise you're gonna be very sad. So with this one we don't need to do anything fancy, we just need to get to the end without hitting cars. There's only a couple spots where the cars are deliberately in your way. Everywhere else you can basically ignore them. Again, Route 101 is relatively easy car-wise compared to Route 280. Route 280 and Route 101 are the things that people point to when they argue that Dark Story is meant to be harder than Hero Story, and that Hero was meant to be played first. Kid me simply did not understand how to blow up the locks on the doors in Iron Gate, so I tried to like alternate between the stories and I got stuck on the very first thing in Dark Story. It was very funny. Like, I even read what Omachow said, and I tried to follow the advice, and I just could not figure out how to lock onto the things. Why did I drop my input there? I don't even know. But after I did a couple Tails missions, I think I figured it out. I think I even tried asking my dad if he could figure out how to do the thing, and he wasn't any help.
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
I know there were a couple times I asked my dad for help in video games. One of the other ones was, I forget if it was Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks, but they made it so that you had to close your DS to like transfer an emblem from like the top of the screen to the bottom of the screen. And I swear I did it, but I must have been paused during it because it didn't work. And like I asked him and he was like, oh, just try closing your DS. And I was like, but I did that. And then I did it again and it's like, oh. I guess I'm a dumbass. Some things never change, you know? Alright, Cannon's Core M3, we need to get Infinite Time Stop. It allows us to get to the end right away. Well, we need to get to Sonic Section first, but it allows us to get to the end much more easily. There we go, nice clip out, nice Knuckles movement. Don't think I'll save. Well, actually, I think I will save a couple seconds here. It'll be probably at 25, maybe 24. Oh, dang, that was a gold. I did not think that was gold. There's actually a pretty easy way to get Infinite Time Stop. Kill this guy, do a spin dash, and just barely avoid that guy. Gets you Infinite Time Stop every time. It's very useful for Mission 4 as well. Except unlike Mission 4, we don't unset Infinite Time Stop here, we keep it set. Sonic, please. It allows us to do a spin dash jump up here. Unfortunately, I had very bad movement, so I couldn't get any time save. And now we do it again, but for Mission 4 this time.
Stage select.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
You have to jump out of your way there so that the shield robot doesn't shoot you. Ask me how I know. Don't die, don't die, don't die. That was scary. Totally thought I was gonna die there. Didn't save any time, but that's fine. Last story, like, the goal is to just go even because it's so short. Same with the last missions. Oh, I only got one there. Tragic. So that means I'm gonna have to kill one of the shield robots. Thankfully they aren't bad. They're just annoying. I was on cycle that time. Very nice. Gonna drop a little bit again. I was so close to being lined up with it, dang it. Good time save. Alright, Mission 4 is scary. In Route 101, it's don't hit the walls, which is actually harder than don't hit the cars for Route 101. And then in Cannon's Core, we can't even get hit. If we get hit, it's all over.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
So we also need to get a bunch of rings, which is why we can't get hit. We need to get 284 rings, and it'll give us an automatic A rank. Because as we warp into Cannon's Core Mission 4, we don't have any score. But you need 29,000 points to get the A rank. That was a mistake. However, there's a little known gimmick in SA2 where if you get all A ranks, or not all A ranks, if you get all of the rings in a level, you get an automatic A rank. And because you can get a lot of rings in the kart missions, in the driving missions, you can get enough rings to have the max rings that you need, which allows you to get an automatic A rank. In this case, it's 284 for Mission 4. But the thing with Mission 4 is if you get hit, you lose your rings, and if you die, you restart from the very beginning of Cannon's Core Mission 4, not just from the section that you were in. Which is very, very obnoxious.
Did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
So up here is the only two places where you really need to worry about the walls. It's these two U-turns. If you can avoid these, you're pretty good in terms of getting out alive. Heart rate's starting to go up. So even though I don't have 284 yet, I'll be fine, because there's enough rings in Sonic's section of Cannon's Core that you can get up to 284 no problem.
Yeah, I found the president.
Alright. If I mess this up, I lose like multiple minutes. It's very sketch.
Can you hear me? The last signal the core should be in front of you. Find the switch that opens the door.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna try and do. That'll probably lose me a bit, but that's fine. And by a bit, I mean like a second. Oh, I golded, nice. So again, infinite time stop is crucial to avoid getting hit at the start. Ah, shit. Gotta be really careful here. Don't touch anything, otherwise you may fling yourself off to the edge, which is very bad. But I have all of the rings I need, so that means I can just glide to the end, and we'll be fine. Assuming I don't miss the goal ring, which is possible. Thank you, I didn't. You'll see a perfect pop-up on top of the rings, and even though I only have 8,000 points, that gives me an automatic A rank.
That was cool!
And now we do it one last time, but with Mission 5.
Stage select.
Thankfully, Mission 5 isn't as bad as Mission 4 from either account. Thanks, Tails. Really helps out. I'm dead.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Destroy the security door. The cannon's core.
Aug. I was about to say how good my pause hovers have been, and then that happened. Oh my god. There goes all the time I saved in the missions. That's a big yikes. Thank you, Purple. Very much appreciated. I'm surprised that was high enough.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Gold? No. Close though.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Stage select.
Don't mess up the menuing. Good. A couple of attempts ago, I menued into Mission 4 instead of Mission 5, and when you do that, you, to put it lightly, clear the wrong warp, which is bad. That attempt ended very quickly thereafter. Mission 5 is hard mode, which is just putting the cars closer together and giving you less time between your checkpoints. It's not that difficult, you just need to get used to the new car patterns. And as you go faster and faster, you'll actually end up passing all of the cars before the end of the level, which means after a certain point, typically middle of lap 3, you just have a car-free mission. It's very fun. So with this one, we need to gather 261 rings, which, again, pretty easy to do. Ooh, dang it. Please give me a boost up here. Okay, I got one still.
Tails, did you find the president?
So, like, right around the first U-turn, I will be passing all of the cars. Ow. That's the last car right there. So now I'm in a carless scenario for the rest of the stage. Makes it really easy to collect all the rings that you can. And I'll be able to get enough rings in Sonic and... yeah, in Sonic section, really. You don't get any in Knuckles. Alright, saved a couple seconds. That's good. Still need like 40 rings, but I can manage that. Oh, I need 40 rings exactly. Oh, clean clip. You'll love to see it.
System alert. System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate.
So this might be a gold, actually. Yep. Now I need to die. Thankfully, you get your rings back in Mission 5 if you get hit. Hit the main body, please. That was very frustrating. Hit the main body, please. How did I pick up a ring there? I am very sad. Oh, that was tragedy. So I also have to avoid some artificial chaos here. It's not that bad, but you just have to be aware of them. Alright, I've got the rings. So now I get to lose like 40 seconds, because yay. So upsetty. Well, at least I hopefully can save a few minutes in Sonic missions. If I look at my segment times, my goal time for Sonic M2 through 5 is in the mid to low 30s. So theoretically I have, you know, upwards of 9 minutes of time save. Obviously I'm not going to get it all, but I can dream, right? Surprised I got an awesome there, because I didn't do the double tap. Please, dang it. Not getting the 20 sucks. Not getting the trick sucks as well. Oh my goodness. Game be trollin'. Game be trollin'. Oh boy. This does not bode well.
That was cool.
Oh no, Metal Harbor M2. Don't do me dirty. Gotta get under loop without dying, which is, impossible challenge. I did it! Green Forest M2 is pretty hard. Pretty hard for me to do fast, I'm not that good at it. So let's hope that I can manage it this time. Good, we got the light dash. Didn't get the good thing there, but that's fine. Ooh, that was close. I'm so mad. I tried to play that smart, but I ended up playing it dumb. I was trying to get to 70 rings before I went up to the ring capsules. Okay, just take the loop. I don't care anymore. You've already broken my spirit. I don't even know... Actually, I guess I do know where my time save is, Crazy Gadget M5. But I've got to have some other time save more than that. Just don't remember where. Because I feel like I had a good FRM2, which is another one that I typically screw up. Get the light dash, you stupid blue hedgehog. Oh no, looks like I had an FRM2 meltdown. Good, I got time save. Crazy Gadget M2 is a pretty fun one. I think I missed a ring, but that's okay. There we go, that's some time save. I golded that by a heck of a lot, dang. You'll love to see it. Got all 6, or I got 6 I should say, which means I can do the fast route. Never mind, I can't do the fast route because I'm bad. If I have another meltdown on FRM2, I'm gonna be so upsetting. Let's not die here. Good. And I repeat, let's not die here. Good. And I repeat, let's not die here. Come on. There you have it, some good time save. Now we've got Find the Lost Chow. If Sib was here, she'd be freaking out, but she's too cool for us right now. Thanks, Purple. What was that? Thanks, Light Dash, really helps. Ooh, that was good. Sub 50 going down the hill. Damn it. No quick clip out. So this is gonna be a mess, gonna lose a bunch of time here. Never mind, only a few seconds. Thankfully, only a few seconds. That could have been really bad if I didn't get the clip out second try.
That was cool.
Are you talking Metal Harbor or City Escape? Because I think you hate them both. Oh, going behind that light is so much better than going in front of it. I can't even explain. If I had gone in front of the light that time, I wouldn't have made the jump. Alright, let's see if I can not mess up a green forest. Anyway, how's it going, Hedera? I'm sure you're cringing at the sight of Sonic stages, but, you know, what else is new? Sonic, please. Sonic, please. Just take the stupid loop. I don't care anymore. Thanks, Sonic. Thanks, Sonic. Yes, I know 90% of that's my fault. I don't care. It's always Sonic's fault. Hit the third spring, so that means I can skip the Beatles. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Imagine being good at super bounces. Oh my goodness. How much time do I have left? I was worried I was gonna miss the A rank there.
That was cool.
Yeah, probably. I'm very bad at Green Forest M3. We're not going to talk about that. Oh boy. Well, I still have Crazy Gadget M5 to look forward to, so... This time, loss is nothing. I say, holding back the rage. Honestly surprised I made it through that. For me, it's a pleasant surprise when I make it through doors on the first try. Thanks, Sonic. Fine. I'll go the normal way. Really, you didn't even give me the chance to cancel the B button. Tragic. Get on the chow. Oh my god.
That was cool.
I mean, if you bring it up to the mod team, I'll vote for it. Anyway, who's ready for me to fail CGSS a bunch? And because I'm bad, I need to get the stupid dynamite here, because otherwise I can't do the super bounce. And I still couldn't do the super bounce. Tragic. Don't fast FR the freaking checkpoint. Saw that coming. Adjusted too soon, and I don't think I charged long enough. This bodes incredibly for Mission 5, by the way. I did it again. That wasn't so hard, was it? Oh, if I missed the chow there, I was gonna scream.
That was cool.
Just look at those last 3 splits. Casually losing a minute. Thanks, Final Rush. Thanks, Final Rush. I'm falling apart. At least I finally learned how to consistently reset gravity there. I knew it was gonna happen, and I'm still upsetty about it. Oh, you suck. Okay, just do a super bounce.
Yes!
Oh boy.
That was cool!
Anyway, time for mission 4s, which is going to be a real boatload of fun.
Yeah!
Okay, I still got the awesome there. Thanks, Sonic. Who's ready for me to not get the third ramp? Because I can never get the third ramp. Oh, I got it. It's a miracle. Oh, I was too slow. Frick.
Here we go.
Don't even need these points, but I am paranoid because I almost missed the A rank in M1. And by almost, I mean by like 40 points. Anyway, who's ready for Snapback to screw me over on the second turn again? I guess this is the first turn. It screwed me over again, and I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, I got the sub too.
Yes!
I thought I messed up on Metal Harbor, but I guess I didn't. Maybe it was M5. Probably was M5 now that I think about it. Because I feel like I screwed up the spring at some point. Good thing about Metal Harbor M4 is you skip a lot of points. Get on the rail. That was pretty clean. Hey, I didn't accidentally bounce there for once. I missed the stupid plane. That means I need to get backup points. Yay. Thankfully, these guys are backup points.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
Sonic!
9, 8, set fire.
I hate the rocket skip. Or whatever we call that. I don't even know what the official name is for anything. Because imagine this community naming things anything that makes sense, you know?
Yes!
Oh, that's a good pyramid cave. I don't want to run against that. The only nice thing about Green Forest M4 is that the point requirement is very low. 12k is basically free. I say basically, and I'm going to totally miss the point requirement. I can see it now. Oh, what a save. Hey, it still worked. Get. Thank. Please, please, please. Okay, I still made the A rank. Oh, I didn't even need that spring, actually.
That was cool!
Yep, Hedera makes the best emotes. Oh, I'm running against the gold? Are you kidding me? Fuck, man. It's no fun to run against golds, you know? Makes you just feel bad that you can't perform. Also phrasing. Good. Getting first door skip on the first try? Impossible. I didn't even jump there. Get out of this. So I can skip the points at the end here, because you get enough points through the rest of the level. Thanks, Sonic. Thanks, Sonic. Anyway, who's ready for me to throw? Oh, that was way too close because I didn't do a homing attack cancel. Yeah, I don't do hex skip and runs because I'm a coward. Like, I can do it, but ever since I came back, my consistency dropped like a stone. It's really frustrating.
That was cool!
Running against the gold crazy gadget, too. Fuck me. I don't know why I like spinning the control stick when I'm in the tubes, but it's fun. Anyway, time to die. Oh, that was close. If I had gone forward a little bit more, I would have died. Alright, that gives me a lot of extra points. So now I can just zip right to the end. That was very clean. Why do I have to run against 3 golds back to back, man? Oh boy. That, for some reason, I thought I was in City Escape. No, don't do FR skip. Ooh, nice. I actually got the rail switch. And I didn't rail switch there. It's a miracle. Ah, slow. Well, that sucks. I think I accidentally double A input there. Good. Yeah, losing a few seconds here because of the bad wall run.
Yes!
M5 time. Oh yeah, look at that metal harbor.
That was cool!
Nice. Anyway, time to get absolutely owned by City Escape M5, as is tradition. There we go. Didn't get completely owned that time. Now let's see if I get the points here. Yep. Not even gonna bother spin dashing. Oh, you fucking suck. So mad. And time to miss the third ramp. Oh, never mind, I got it. You suck. I was past that. Game's rigged. Just gonna take these points even though I don't need them. Okay, that was just a waste of time. That was also a waste of time. Why do I keep light dashing on a ring? It's tragedy. Okay, finally I got the extreme. Yeah, not saving any time here. Hey, I actually got the stick that time. Okay, let's not have a Metal Harbor meltdown this time.
That was cool.
I'm actually kind of worried from Green Forest M5. The ending, well, actually, I did a couple of Sonic missions runs this week, and I got completely destroyed by it. And by destroyed, I mean it bent me over, and I took it real hard. I lost like 5+ minutes, and I just ended the run because it just decided I don't get to have fun today. Please, Sonic. I ended the run, so like, I had, you know, 2 splits left, and I was just like, no, I can't finish this in good faith. Because I was ahead by like 6 minutes or something. Then that happened, and it's like, no, I'm not finishing this. Oh, you heard me. It bent me over. And I had to take it. It wasn't I didn't have a say in the matter. Like, skewed gravity screwed me over 3 or 4 separate times in that attempt. There's the time save. Like, I got skewed gravity a few times. I got loop sped out of the loop a couple of times. Like, I think I also missed the spring once. Like, it was a mess, because they were all deaths right before the ending platforms. No, I think some of them were earlier deaths, actually. Maybe to the, like, funny skewed gravity bounce thing. Maybe I think I'm confusing a couple of different attempts, because it happened multiple times. Please. It was bad. I was sad. Bro. And yes, I know I shouldn't have reset that, but it's just a force of habit. I can't stop myself. And so it begins. Just get on the other platform. I'm gonna kill these guys just to guarantee the points. I don't want to worry about the point requirement. Oh yeah, I got hit by the spike. Almost exactly like that, except I couldn't recover. Like, it didn't even give me the opportunity to recover. That one was the one I was most pissed about. Just take the loop. Half of me doesn't even want to continue the run. Okay, good, I actually got on the stupid vine. I thought I missed the spring there. Oh.
That was cool!
No, a Pyramid Cave M5 in my 180? I never. Anyway, time to get cat booed, because I'm totally not gonna avoid it this time. Okay, good, I did. But at the cost of getting flung into the air. So who's the real winner? I think the ghost still wins that one. I don't know why I like killing that guy first, I just do. Not high enough, and this is my shocked face. Alright, let's not get owned by this. Oh yeah, that's what also happened. I got owned by the pit in one of the attempts, too. So I made it through, got all the points, and then I just ran into the pit. Please. That was funny. Why do I feel like I'm low on points? Please. Thank. Anyway, who's ready for a meltdown to happen again?
That was cool!
CGSS, I hardly know her. Wait, what? Okay, that was almost very bad. $3,800 is good. That's what I normally aim to be at. Didn't even make it to CGSS that time before I died. Bruh. Oh, I can just go for this one. If I don't make it, I'll be really shocked.
No!
There we go. Alright, remember the stupid artificial chaos is going to be in your way. So make sure to jump. Good. Now let's not die at the rail switch again. Good. That was actually pretty close. Not gonna gold, but it'll still be a pretty good time. Naturally, assuming I don't mess up at the end by forgetting to reset my hover frames, by forgetting to hover, you know, a lot of things that can still get messed up. By missing a rail. Okay. That was a bit sketch. Gave Liam a heart attack right there, you know, as is tradition. Alright, saved nearly 3 minutes, but I should have been a lot more. Now I just gotta hope I don't screw anything up in shadow missions. I don't have a lot of time to save here, I believe. It was Sonic and Tails missions that had the most time save. So unfortunately, don't have a lot of time to save now. Okay, that was sketch.
Here we go.
Nice.
Ultimate.
Oh, my Skyrail M2 is actually good. It doesn't work with that one. Like, if I try and wait for the camera to turn around, when I drop down, it just turns around again. It's rude. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. White Jungle M2 is annoying, though. Need 62. Dang it. Gotta get the backup rings. Obviously, you always say hi to Shining if possible. I mean, that's why I have the high Shining reward.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
Ooh, looks like I had an FCM2 meltdown. Nice. You'll love to see it. Gotta get the Chow key. Gotta actually grab it, because this isn't practice. In practice, I just wait for it to be collectible before I get it. Or before I end the level, as opposed to actually grabbing it. Oh, it was only a slight FCM2 meltdown, rip. My brain wanted to do fling there. Get all of the rings, Shadow. You useless artificial hedgehog. Anyway, time to die. Ooh, nice.
Ultimate victory.
Hey, Devu, it's free. In before I miss.
Oops.
Eyes didn't focus on the my eyes didn't focus on my input viewer quickly enough, otherwise that would have been faster. Oh, you suck. Yes, I know it's a skill issue, I don't care.
we go. Ultimate victory.
Obviously. Alright, let's not die in White Jungle M3. It's impossible, but, you know, I can dream, right? This one's just so frustrating because of how far into the level the Chow is. Don't. Good. I bonked that log way too often to be comfortable spin dashing there, which is why I jumped. Okay, that worked. Anyway, time to phase through the floor. Okay, good, I didn't. That was scary. As is per usual. Mushroom! There we go. And remember, robots deserve rights. Don't kill the robots, kill the Chow. I unironically think I'm gonna have to take Tiny Bladder time loss again. I'm gonna be so mad. Figure better to be safe than sorry.
Here we go.
Alright, Radical Highway, don't do me dirty this time. And by don't do me dirty, I mean don't let me fail that stupid jump. Because I'm gonna be so mad. And Diva's just gonna be in the corner. I don't even know which emote Diva would use. Either the red Honda one or the shadow bending someone over one. I forget what exactly that's called. Fuck. I got owned. Preemptively gotta ban Diva, you know. I didn't aim up high enough that time.
Oops.
When you're far forward, you need to aim, like, here, and I wasn't aiming like that.
Here we go.
Because it's pretty consistent. The farther forward you are, the further back you need to aim, and vice versa. So, like, when you're far back from the edge, you can aim, like, right here. That was close. Did I miss points somewhere? I think I should still be fine. There's enough rings and I can kill an enemy if I really need to.
Here we go.
Yeah, White Jungle's gonna be hard to save time on. Looks like I had a meltdown in SRM4. I probably missed awesome. Ah. My eyes glazed over there for a sec, so I missed the visual cue to hold down. Mushroom. Thanks, Moonwalk. Really helpful. Of course I jump over the guy. Why do I feel like I'm low on points? I don't know. Don't miss the golden beetle. Thank you. I'll finish in time. That's what she said.
Here we go.
Looks like I had more time to save in Shadow than I thought.
Ultimate victory.
Although I think I am going up against the first try fling. Okay, good. Nice.
Here we go.
Must have needed to get extra points in Radical Highway. Or maybe I was just playing poorly, I don't know. I'm having a premonition that I'm gonna die in Radical Highway M5 if I do the stupid thing on the pillars, so I'm not gonna do the stupid thing on the pillars. Thought I was gonna miss that. Oh, that's right, I died up here.
Here we go.
That was a jump scare. Shot right into the camera. Oh, I did not think I was going to stick there. Alright, don't do the stupid thing. As much as you want to, it's not worth it. Good. Nice. Golded that by a lot.
Ultimate victory.
There we go. Got the stick. Oh, I almost forgot to hold forward. Have I mentioned that I hate this part of White Jungle? Admittedly, I'm not alone, but it's best to vocalize it, you know? Good. Don't get hit by this guy. Don't. I was worried the camera was going to absolutely screw me there. Anyway, now we be cowards and not do a YOLO blind light dash. Alright, not bad. Get on the other side of the screen. Opening up my notes for mech missions.
Ultimate victory.
Shit. Shadow. Oh my god. Don't give me a heart attack. Admittedly, it's Shadow, so that's like impossible for him. Shadow sees that I have nearly 30 seconds of time save and says, "Bitch, you thought." Don't hit me, don't hit me. Fuck. The fact that that was a gold is very sad. Anyway, who's ready to lose all the time I just saved by failing Fling a dozen times in a row? Remember, I have to do Hidden Base M2 first for Tails. Shit. Didn't turn the camera long enough. Did it again. I was just late. Late again. Oh my god, I keep going way too low. So sad.
Here we go.
Yike. Well, still saved a minute 40 in Shadow. Now for Tails.
Ultimate victory.
Hidden Base M2, Hidden Base M2, Hidden Base M2. Do I go for it? Do I go for the pole hop? I shouldn't. Be a bad idea. This one I just want to get as much time save as I can. Hidden base. So that means not going for stupid stuff that's only going to lose me time because I'm bad. It's not like it matters, I didn't even get all of the... Didn't even get all the rings I would have needed to make it work anyway. God, Tails feels so slow right now. Bad? Okay. Hi, Shining. Although I didn't stay for long. Alright. Now on to the all A ranks button. Tails, please! Hammer, please? Remember, don't grab the checkpoint right away. It'd be a bad idea. Please, lock on. Thank you. Thanks so much, How. Never would have thought to keep my health meter above 0. Lock onto the other one? Oh, you butt. Oh. Okay. Did I die? I must have died. Yeah, I haven't practiced that mission in a while. Unfortunately. YOLO. How did I get it? I call bullshit. I call such bullshit on that. There's no way I got that. I actually hate it when I get... Oh, I missed a ring anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Anyway, maybe I can get the funny gate hop, or not gate hop them. Nope, I completely flunked that too. Alright, let's not get owned by this guy. Unfortunately, I'm not Katie, so I don't have the skill to grab my rings ahead of time. I'll take that. Now for Eternal Engine, which is also known as my bane of existence. Eternal Engine right after Mission Street is just literal pause hover hell. Like, I can't even begin to describe just how many times I've died, or that I've Walk of Shamed Mission Street M2, only to die in Eternal Engine M2, because I try to get on the platforms too quickly. Like, oh man, it's just traumatic memories at this point. Don't hit the chow box, thank you. I've gotten better at not failing the pause hover to get to the platforms in Eternal Engine, but it's still really sketch. Especially in Mission 5, you know? Oh, that was a good pause hover for once off of that platform. Speaking of failing pauses and hovers, that was a big yike. And time to throw to this guy. I've forgotten how to kill him outside of doing the jump, which is why that happened. You know, save a minute 40 seconds, lose a minute 40 seconds. Give and take. Okay, I'll try to remember that for the future. I think the problem is I turned too quickly. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait. It's not worth it at this point.
I did it! I did it, Sonic!
Did I have any meltdowns in Mission 3s? Doesn't look like it so far. Anyway, who's ready for me to absolute... Okay, I guess I'm not doing Otter Hop because I owned the pipe that I jump on. To be honest, Otter Hop is probably slower for me because I'm just so bad at doing it well. Doesn't stop me from wanting to do it because it's a swag strat, you know? I freaked out a bit because I thought it was M4 for some reason. I was like, wait, I'm not killing any enemies with combos. This is bad. My brain is gone. That could have been bad.
I did it! I did it, Sonic!
The box hover is easier to do than the rail hover, but you have to get a better hover, I think, off of the boxes because you're further back. Or you just have to be better at pathing than I am. I'm not looking forward to Prison Lane M5, I can tell you that much. Prison Lane M5 is a very scary mission. Because of the ending. The ending is where you get a lot of points, but if you get hit, you're screwed. And for some reason, I keep getting hit at the end. I say for some reason, it's because I'm bad, you know? Imagine making this cycle. Couldn't be me. Deku is absolutely cracked at Mission Street M3, though. It's insane. It's true. Only thing he's not cracked at is carts. Or at least Route 280. He's pretty good at the regular cart mission. Like the kart racing part, though. I hate everything. Bro. I'm so mad. Okay. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that in Mission 4. I choose to YOLO. Alright. YOLO didn't work. I really need to learn how to pause hover, though, because pole hop is just so much time save. The fact that I'm already failing my pause hovers does not bode well for the rest of Tails or Eggman missions. Yeah, and that's a lot of time, Hidaire, come on. My hands are starting to vibrate too, which is not a good sign. How did I miss the chow? Bro.
I did it, Sonic!
Oh wait, I still have to wait for the emblem cutscene. Oh no, I haven't actually practiced getting out of bounds for all the E-skip lately. That's totally gonna bone me. Guess I'll do 10 whistle glitches when I get to M4 and M5. Just for the buffer. And now for the worst part of the game, these stupid fucking platforms. Unironically, those platforms are the worst part of the game. Why was my homing shot still firing?
I did it!
Oh, here's a meltdown.
I did it, Sonic!
You love to see it. What the hell happened in this fucking split? You can tell I'm getting tired because my swearing is becoming more and more frequent. Fine, Otter Hop. You win. Never mind, I get a second shot at glory. Yeah! That's more like it. Thanks, Tails. One of these times my controller's gonna drift on me, and I'm just gonna end up dying because of it, and I'm gonna be so mad. Good. You know what? In the interest of getting all of the time saved that I can while not throwing, I'm just gonna take this route. Because I don't want to throw that hard. Oh, I actually got them both that time. Nice. I did miss one guy, dang it. Oh, you guys suck. Alright. Mission Street, don't do me too dirty. It's always gonna do me dirty. Just gotta ask it to not do me as dirty as it normally does. I'm actually kind of worried for Eternal Engine. I'm pretty good at whistle glitching nowadays, but if I miss it, it's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, they dropped the point requirement for Mission Street M4, I forget. It's very nice that they do that. The M1 point requirement's pretty high. Exhibit A for whistle glitching. Die, thank you. Don't want to miss the golden beetle. It's always bad luck if you miss the golden beetle. There we go. Alright, let's not miss the Mystic Melody portal again. Thank you much. Why was there a bomb that blew up over there? Did the plane bomb something just out of render distance? That's funny. I'm just gonna hover across that because I don't trust myself. We are very much so in the clear points-wise, so now it's just a matter of running to the end as fast as possible. And there you have it. I did it! Okay, I should be able to do better than that for Hidden Base. Wonder how much time I'm gonna lose if I get to hunting M4s. The answer is a lot, but I want to know in terms of minutes. Because I had pretty good hunting M4s last time, so I'm kind of scared to get there again. Hi Rev, thanks for the good luck. I'm actually on a run. It's a miracle. Hey, I did the good lock on there. individually locking onto things is better than doing a combo lock in terms of speed. So there are some times when you need to do that for the interest of getting a fast time. Iron Gate is the prime example of this. You want to lock onto the door locks individually as opposed to locking onto all four in a single homing shot. Ow. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Hidden Base M5. I get the feeling a death is in my future. More than good on points, that's always nice to see. There we go. This one's a scary mission. You gotta do a point glitch. And if you mess up, it's really sad. Thankfully, M4 isn't as bad. M5 is harder because you've got an extra one to lock onto. Although you don't actually need to lock onto it, it just makes it faster. It saves you 5 whistle glitches. There we go, got the perfect. Forgot it was M4 for a sec, I was like, where's the checkpoint? Oh, that was only 10. Sad. Alright, here goes. Gotta stand on this left part. Four. I'm just gonna restart. And that's what you have to worry about. You have to worry about messing up the whistle glitch. You can technically break back in bounds to get extra points, but I haven't practiced that, because imagine practicing your backups. Fine. Can't afford to lose that much time, I guess. Well, let's see, I can get... what? I can get... about 4,000 points from breaking back in bounds. Because I can get 2 perfects. Ah, screw you. And if I assume it takes me to 240... that's gonna be tight. I'm not gonna do it. Gonna lose some time on this split, and by some time I mean a lot of time, but... it's unfortunate, but... I don't know. I didn't plan contingencies for being bad. That's my fault. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it now. I've got enough points saved up. Yes, I know I'm being all over the place. No, I don't care. I'm already losing like 2 minutes to the split. Actually, if I finish before 3:30, I'll be fine. technically 328. I'll be fine. Alright, I'll be fine. I can break back inbounds, or I can just do the normal thing.
I did it!
That was tragic, but can't really say I'm surprised.
I did it, Sonic!
Anyway, this mission sucks. Prison Lane M5. So I'm gonna go out of my way to get a bunch of extra points if I can. Can I just propeller punch him normally? I don't even know. Thought I had more time save in this one, but I guess not. What a shame. Ooh, missing that guy's gonna hurt, because that's 500 points. The mech M5s are some of the toughest ones for point routing, because hard mode just adds in a bunch of extra enemies that are really out to get you. Like, it's actually pretty easy to die in Prison Lane M5. It's really, really scary. Oh jeez, Hedera. Oh, that's bad. Alright, gotta kill the flying enemy. Good. Again, I'm just getting a boatload of extra points, so that way even if I get owned on the last combo, I still get the A rank. Don't know why I pause hovered that, but okay. Who did I not kill? Tragic. Okay, I'll be fine. And I saved time, that's really funny.
I did it, Sonic!
Ooh, my neck is very tight right now, that's not fun to deal with. Gotta love old injuries. And this one's just such a stupid injury, it's insane. Bro! Not cool! Oh, what the hell? Frickin' pause hover disease. I don't even know what to say to that one. Darn, I thought that homing, or that cannon shot was gonna kill the plane. Tragedy that it didn't. Only got 10 there, tragedy. I hate everything. I hate everything. Of course it's Mission Street that just... Mission Street, why? Mission Street's like, oh, you're good at pause hovers? Try having everything in the game hate you. Oh, man. Just when I thought I was going to get a good amount of time save in Tails missions, came back to me and said no. I still have a couple other hard missions to do. Okay. Actually kind of low on points here, too. Okay. At least I only have 2 more Tails stages after this, you know? Can only melt down so hard. I say that knowing full well that I can lose all of my time. At least now it's just run to the end and hope I don't get owned by the enemy that drops right in front of your face. Oh, I'm so sad. And I've got no time save on these splits, so... Oh boy. Bleeding out. Yep. It was going so well, and then Eternal Engine M4 and Mission Street M5 happened. And I'm not looking forward to Eternal Engine M5. Because of how bad Eternal Engine M4 went. I also feel like I'm gonna die here, too. Just because you have the stupid spinny box of death. What did I say? What did I fucking say? So mad. Tails missions, man. Tails is easily my worst character. You know, maybe I could have kept going there and just whistle glitched at the end, but wasn't worth the risk, I guess. It's gonna be so frustrating, though, being basically -0 out of Tails missions when I had so much time to save in them. The salt is unreal. I still don't understand why there's a spiky boy in there. Fine, I'll take the spring, game. Good. Oh, come on, man.
I did it, Sonic!
I need to get my pause or my whistle glitches under control, otherwise EM5 is gonna suck. This is M5, dumbass. Well, I got it there, so that's good at least. Did an extra, but it was only an awesome, so it's not as valuable. Did I not get that guy because of that? Oh, this is very awkward. Okay, I'm 3k over, it doesn't matter anymore. Just gonna take it safe. Just gonna wait for this one as well. If I died there, I would have been really upsetty. Because you can die there if you don't hold the direction for slightly long enough. There's a kill plane like right under the gap there. Well, that was a journey. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I thought I was holding the right angle, but I guess I wasn't. Like, I am genuinely confused by that. I thought I was holding enough down, but apparently I wasn't. I am molding so hard. It's unbelievable. And I gotta do that stupid shit again. And I locked him into the wrong spot. Now, normally I just pick an angle and it works. It's very rare that I need to adjust when I, you know, do it right. Which I very clearly did not that time, so... Yeah, what was that about being super far ahead out of this shit? I'm so... Tails missions are so toxic, man. Oh, that worked on him, cool. Oh yeah, I was angled like this, not like this. Need to angle like this and I'll be fine. I just forgot what my visual cue was. If anything, I need to angle more this way. Yeah, and here it is. Don't tell me it's gonna do me dirty again.
I did it!
Ah.
I did it, Sonic!
I'm totally gonna fuck up Cosmic Wall M5, I can see it now. I have no faith in my abilities right now. If I want to get a good PB, I basically need to pray to the Chow gods. Because realistically, I don't have much... Oh wait. Much time save in the rest of missions and whatnot. Like, I still have some, don't get me wrong, but compared to the amount of time I had in Tails, like, it's not really anything. Okay, good. I got the 45, so I don't need to worry about collecting any other rings. Hi, Shining.
Level 3 secure the door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Yush! Now you know why I am the best.
Ah, Hedera wants an extra rotation on Sand Ocean, I see. Just for you, Hedera. And go. Get in the stupid Mystic Melody. Give me the 55th. I am molding so fucking hard right now. I am molding. Lost Colony M2 sucks because of the 10 ring capsule. I can never lock onto it. I also sense an acid pit in my future. If it happens, I'm gonna be really upsetty. Yeah, because I think my Eggman missions were pretty clean. So I'm sure there's probably 1 or 2 splits that have big time save, but again, compared to what I had in Tails, it's nothing. Please. Thank you. Yeah, screw you, Omocho. Sucks to suck. Okay, that was nice. Weapons bed M2, I need to collect 8 individual rings. Now looking forward to Sand Ocean M4, M5. I very much so get the impression that I'm going to get owned there. Okay, I need to pick up 1 more from the other place. Assuming I don't get owned here, that is. Thank you. That was too close for comfort, though.
Have you tried slow descents using hovering?
Yes, Omocho, I have. Have you tried giving actually useful advice? Oh, jeez. Iron Gate M3 sucks. I really want to learn the wall run. It's so much time save. Like, it's unironically so much time save.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1.
Oh, screw you, game. I've done it like twice. But it was months ago at this point. Getting the jump up to the platform after being on the wall is what would get me. Imagine doing ILCOM.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
And now for everyone's worst enemy, these stupid platforms. I genuinely don't understand how these platforms are so bad, but they are. Yeah, because if I look at the list, so Talon and Trader have a 102 and a 106 respectively. Katie has a 39 in their runs. It's so dumb. Oh, fuck off. Pause hover disease right now. How did I get a 46? Jeez. Yeah, for Iron Gate M3. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I am throwing. I am throwing. Wait, there are 3 spawn? My goodness. I can't play this stupid game anymore. Really? Fuck off. I'm too tilted to care. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what to say now. Like, my brain is just fried. Okay, I'll actually beat the stupid level. I don't... I'll take the spring, I'll be smart. There, you stupid Chow. Happy? You better be.
Now you know why I am the best.
Oh yeah, I had to die in Lost Colony M3 because I fell down from the platform. Thanks, game. I actually needed to kill those guys so that they wouldn't interfere with me, but I forgot to, because I'm bad. And now for more of the dumbest platform in the game. Okay. Ow. Time to get hit by a plane. Hey, I avoided it. It's a miracle. I hate you. Anyway, who's ready for pause over disease? I am honestly surprised that I made those. Oh, I died in Iron Gate M4, cool. Maybe throwing in Sand Ocean M3 wasn't a good idea. Who would have thought?
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
You know, I thought this was M5, I was waiting for the moving enemy to show up. And it never did, and I was like, wait, what? Get through the stupid boxes. Oh my god.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Funny thing is I don't even need the golden beetle, I don't think. Actually, I might.
Level 3 security
I don't know. I'll be fine. Missing the A rank?
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach.
I'm just gonna shut up for a while.
Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get in. Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Yush!
6 was the glitches for M4 and then 5 for M5. Yay.
Why, I am the best.
Did an extra one because I only got an awesome instead of a extreme. And I'm good. I think that's actually a decent lost colony, so we're not going to save any time here.
Now you know why I
Or if I do, it's going to be minimal. That works, I guess. That barely worked. Please, game. I feel like I'm really low on points. Couldn't even get 10. Alright, I got a perfect there. That makes up for it. Guess I'll have to wait for these guys. Nice. Alright, we're fine. Weapons bed M4. This one will be a pretty easy mission, assuming I don't throw myself into any of the holes.
Now you know why I am the best.
Yeah, Omochow. I think I know by now. Should be good enough. Yep. Nice.
Now you know why I am the best.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
There's the floating enemy.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
It's actually really easy to avoid all those guys. It honestly looked like I was about to clip out there.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him. Level 4 security door breach.
The fourth stupid lock-on. Thank you.
Switch to emergency defense mode.
Molding. Gotta only do 5 whistle glitches for this one because the point requirement's dropped by 2,000.
Now you know why I am the best.
I am lucky that I made that. I took a terrible angle too. Don't think I got a 10 there. Yeah. It'll still be fine, there's enemies up here to kill. Yeah, I'm fine.
Now you know why I am the best.
This feels like it's a bad lost colony. I don't know why it's so much longer than M4. I guess they do have more platforming, but is it really, 30 seconds more platforming? I don't know. Oh, why did you lock onto that? Toxic. Please. Oh, thank God. I think 9 is the most I can get there. Not even gonna risk going for 6, because they probably would have gone out of range. Don't mess this up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised that I had that much time to save.
Now you know why I am the best.
Okay, weapons by M5 I actually have a hard time getting all the points for. That was way too close for comfort. Should be good. Apparently. Don't mess this up. Okay, we're good.
Now you know why I am the
Aiming for a 430 something here. It's actually kind of hard to get. Stay out of the way to get out of the range of the artificial chaos. Kill the lightning guy, thank you. Are you kidding me? That didn't make it all the way up. I'm molding. Kidding me? Platforming in Cosmic Wall M5 is so toxic. I had to do it once. Oh, fuck, this sucks. This is a 30-second time loss, probably. Well, maybe not that bad, because my time isn't that good anyway. But... good god, how many artificial chaos are you gonna send at me? There's one right in the middle here, I know that much. Oh, there's two right in the middle. I haven't messed up that in so long in M5. Oh, that's nice at least. I'm gonna stay to the back. I think that's a wise move. Oh, if that guy had hit me, that would have been really upsetting. As if I'm not really upsetty already. Jeez, dude. Yeah, you try and chase me. See how well it goes for you. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm done with mechs after this. You suck. How did you hit me? If I die, I'm gonna be so mad. And we're losing time already. Not officially, but we're losing time because we can't. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Stay to the back. Yeah, we're losing about, what, 23 seconds or something? Well, I missed one capsule, but it genuinely doesn't matter. Gotta kill the drill this time, otherwise I'm going to die. Well, at least I still saved some time back in Eggman missions.
Now you know why I am the best.
Anyway, on to Knuckles. This is gonna be rough. Yep, we got the funny Eggman A ranks. Done. Wild Canyon M2. A mission that I'm terrible at. But to be fair, I'm terrible at most of these Knuckles missions. Hi, Cypher. Yeah, I don't have any voice lines. I don't do the whatever they're called. You know what I mean. I don't have a character selected as my... I don't even know what it's called. Theme. Yeah, theme. Theme is the word.
I found him.
I am running on a 0 sleep, so I'm kind of a bit wonky right now. By the time I'm done with Chow races, or by the time I'm done with Chow Evo, I might just fall asleep. If I even get there. Tails missions made me a very sad panda. Yeah, like technically I had a 2 to 3 hour nap after I streamed yesterday, but that was at like, I don't know, 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock, 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock, something like that. And it's now, you know, 10 in the morning, or almost 11 in the morning. Whenever I take a nap like that, I can just never fall asleep afterwards, so it's a rip.
I found him.
Alright, let's see if I can get some good improvement on Aquatic Mining too. Yeah, although it's actually to my benefit right now. Because it means I didn't have to stay up an extra hour before starting stream. Although I started pretty early. Yeah, shut up, Chow. No one cares. That worked, I'm kind of surprised. Get the 20 ring. Okay. See if I can get some revenge on Death Chamber M2. Do I try and do the funny? It's not worth it, it doesn't even save me time. The funny is digging for a magnetic shield. Good, they got out of my way. You suck. So mad. That doesn't really change much. I lose a marginal amount of time because of that. So long as I get the ring, it's fine. The Ring of Rings. Do I go crazy on Meteor Herd M2? I want to go crazy on Meteor Herd M2, even if it's going to cost me a minute. I'm just so over everything right now. My Tails missions went so poorly that I'm just in a perpetual state of mold for the rest of this run. Get the stupid capsule. Don't remember which ring it was. It's this one. There we go. Get on the ground, Knuckles. Oh, you suck. Oh well.
I found him.
Oh, is there something like that? I've never even heard of it. I'm not really listening to the music anyway. I have YouTube music playing in the background. And just don't have it appear on stream because I don't know if copyright is a thing.
Find the 3 pieces of the Master Emerald hidden somewhere around here. Use the radar at the bottom of the screen.
You suck. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh wow, I got a really good Aquatic Mine M3 in my PB. Get on the rocket. There's a helicopter outside. Yeah.
I found him.
9.36. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, and I have a good Death Chamber M3 too. This is toxic. I was expecting to get some time save on that.
I found him.
Molding about being good, imagine. Why did past me have to be so good? Current me does not appreciate. Current me is also not going to appreciate running against my M4s. I'm prepared to lose like 2 minutes. What was that physics there, Knuckles? I need an explanation. Good, got a better time. Which isn't good for future me, but screw future me. He deserves it. Pumpkin Hill M4 is gonna really suck, though. Pumpkin Hill is probably the stage that I know the piece is the worst. What the hell was that, dude? I don't even know anymore. Very funny clip. 10 out of 10 do recommend.
I found him.
Alright, anyone who enjoys hunting, look away now. It's for your own good.
Two more left.
I genuinely think I've never seen... Oh, it's this one. No, Liam, I am not gaming. I am pissed the fuck off. I don't even know where this one is.
closer. 2 more left. It's closer. 1 more left.
Give me a hint.
It's closer. I found him.
This is how far ahead I was, Liam. I am now
This is perfect.
this far ahead. I am not okay. Which one are you even gonna be?
It's closer. 2 more left.
You suck. Oh, this is the dig one, isn't it? At least I grabbed it first try this time. That's the right switch, right?
I found him.
Okay, it was.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I still can't believe I read that hint in Wild Canyon. I'm so mad at that. Okay, that's a better ping. I see the free pace. Get up there! Oh my god.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's closer. 1 more left. It's closer. Rats.
Oh my goodness. This one's gonna be really rough.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Reset for a blue piece anyway. Reset until I get bugs, reset until I get roasted keys, or whatever. I don't know which one that is, so I'm just gonna reset it. YOLO. I don't know which one that is, so I'm gonna reset it. I don't know what that one is. This is why I don't do hunting. Okay, I know where that one is. Come on, booty clip. Damn it. Okay. Very chill game.
It's closer.
I swear to God, if I die here, give me the shield. I need it. Really? Bro. Uncool. Please be in core. Yes!
1 more left.
Never punished. I know I could probably clip in through green, but I can't do that stupid clip.
It's closer. Yeah. I found him.
The fact that a 116 is gold is pathetic, and I fully admit that.
Yeah, this is perfect.
And yes, it was more because I reset, but you know what I mean. Shortcut rocket. Okay. Being perfectly honest, there's too many of these guys to remember.
It's closer, more left.
In terms of like which one is evil water drops and which one is... No, under a stop. I mean...
It's closer. One more left.
Yeah.
It's closer. I found him.
I just get the hints confused. Because I don't play hunting stages enough.
This is perfect.
And it's because you've got multiple artificial chaos hints, you know, like dangerous liquid evil water drops, what have you.
Two more left. It's closer. One more left.
You are so stupid. Just do what I want you to, it isn't hard. Ugh.
Yeah, this is perfect.
You know what? If I die here, I don't care. I'm doing the funny. This run already is bad. I don't care anymore.
It's over.
That wasn't even where I was expecting to die.
Two more left.
That should be high enough.
One more left.
Yep.
It's closer. I found him.
Alright, let's see if I can do the mine with the new way.
Yeah, this is perfect.
And I gotta hope that I can get my Death Chamber M5 Piece 1 grab to work. I've been practicing it, but doing it in a run is a very different thing. Don't grab a ring. Get the piece. Oh my god. I'm molding.
One more left. It's closer. I found
There we go.
this is perfect.
I think I need to move my monitors up higher. I don't know. My neck's fucked anyway.
It's closer, more left.
It works.
One more left. It's closer.
There we go.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Let's not get owned by the stupid meteorite this time. Very much appreciate that.
It's closer, two more left.
Good.
One more left. It's closer. I found him.
I will take that.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Got the 2 emblems, which means I did get all A ranks, and we'll see it here as well. I'm surprised that still worked. There we go.
How was that?
Do I do the dig again? Nah. I don't even know what you're supposed to do for the egg quarters dig. All I know is that Katie got it in her PB. Because, of course, she did. Katie's just OP. Need to get to 40 rings. Clean.
How was that?
I have a different route for Security Hall M2 now. It's faster compared to what I had been doing. But it all depends on how quickly I can get the upgrade. That's really the main bottleneck here. Nice jiggle physics, Rouge. Everyone loves to see it.
Lucky. I got it.
Lean.
How is that? Perfect, like me?
Now let's see if I can get a good Mad Space M2 as well. Practice this one as well, since my PB.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
There we go. That's what you like to see. Not a 13, though.
How is that? Perfect.
What a shame. Give me the good. Dang it, I didn't get the good clip in.
I got it.
There's a clip in that I get occasionally where you just basically go directly into the thing. It's really nice.
Like me?
Also, Liam, I've decided I'm not going to do the fancy setup for the animal glitching. I'm just going to do the back and forth, because I just don't know how to do the setup quickly. I still haven't practiced it. Whereas the back and forth, even if it is, you know, more work, I know I can at least do it.
I got it. How is that? Perfect, like me? I got it. How is that? Perfect, like me?
I'm prepared to lose all of this time that I just saved in my M4s, because, oh my goodness, I do not believe that I'm going to get good M4s.
Detector readings are reversed.
I'm sure they are, Omachow, I'm sure they are. Care to inform me what detectors you're reading? You are so dumb. Rouge, please. As I said before, anyone who likes hunting, look away now.
How is that? Perfect, like me?
It is for your own sanity. Come on, game. Be nice. Said be nice. That is the opposite of nice. Okay, give me, bullseye with this, please. It's gonna be under Turtle's face, I know it. Please.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left. It's gotta be close.
Okay, not terrible. Headquarters, on the other hand. Imagine knowing how to play headquarters without death stratting. Impossible.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
At Zephyr. No, that's a good piece at least.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
Was it the visible one?
It's gotta be
It was.
Only one more left.
Hot Chow?
It's gotta be close.
I'll take that.
Got it.
I should have just kept running.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Alright, what you got, Security Hall? Please give me pieces I know, at least. Bro, there's like a dozen of these. Oh wait, it's the one over here. It's piece 1.
It's gotta be two more.
You know, while I'm up here, I'll probably change the safes.
It's gotta be one more left. It's gotta be close. I got it.
That worked. Had to open up the Mad Space dock again to show where the bottom pieces are.
How is
Give
that?
me forest. Any forest, any trees. Ooh. I don't know which rocket's the best to take. I'll take this one. I totally went the wrong way to look for free pieces. Good to know.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
Crater cart. Any craters, any carts? Get on the stupid Rocket Rouge. Can't say I didn't deserve this one.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Yeah, if I had known what to check, that would have been a good set. This one. Because I was already going up. This is where the funny mod would have been good. I don't know what order you would have collected them in. Would you have just gone top to bottom?
It's gotta be close.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Rouge, please.
I can't. I got it.
Yeah, dancing box 2 moons. Between 2 moons.
How is that? Perfect? Like
Oh,
me?
it's one of these. Yeah, that's right. I know there's a handful that are like that, where it's like, oh yeah, it can be up top, and then there's like the 1 or 2 that are just not. Screw you. Yeah.
Only 2 more.
Big Aug moment.
It's gotta be close. Only 1 more left.
Isn't the other one 2-color container, or like a,
Gotta be close.
if not 2-color container, one of the ones on Gravity Planet? Because I feel like I've looked this up before.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Okay, I can do better than that. Very yellow platform, that's what it was. Yeah, I've looked that one up before for some reason. It's doing so well.
Only 2 more.
Let's not get owned here, please.
Only 1 more left.
I do love that the key gets obscured by the explosion. It's just very funny to me. You fuck.
I thought I could do it.
I probably could have salvaged that, but I didn't know like where the golden beetle was.
Only 2 more.
Because I would have needed an extra 1,000 points within a minute. Or within like 20 seconds or something. It's crazy that that setup here, or those, the piece 1, piece 2 is 7 times. It appears 7 times.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Yeah, that one upsetted me pretty bad.
How is that? Perfect? Like
Of
me?
course it's an M5 that really rolls me and not even an M4, like, bruh. RNG giveth, I guess. Why did you bonk? I never understand how to make Rouge bonk or not bonk. Well, I know that Rouge needs a bonk, but that's a different discussion.
Only 2 more. Only 1 more.
Hey, perfect.
It's gotta be close. I got it. How is that? Perfect? Like me? I'm picking up the signal from the emerald. Fox boy, wait for me!
I feel so lethargic right now. Like, my wiggles are so slow. Although I'm actually balling right now. Like, this is incredibly good pace for me. In M5, anyway. Oh, screw you, black car. I'm getting very good at making that turn. Only 2 seconds down from where I'd like to be. That's actually pretty good.
Be quiet! Just leave it to me.
Although I think this means the turns up here are going to be toxic. Oh. That was rude. Why did you not? Whatever, I'll just use the boost. I don't care anymore. Probably won't save any time on this. Anyway, who's ready to go bossing? God damn it. Shame too, because I was going so well and then I hit that stupid car. Oh yeah, this is losing 5 seconds. Oh, I guess not 5, but... Only 1.4? What the fuck? Huh. Alright, let's at least end it strong with a good Mad Space M5.
Only 2 more. It's gotta be close.
Oh, that was so close.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Oh my goodness. I totally thought I missed that.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
So as per usual, the 2 things I need to work on are Sonic and Tails missions. Because of course they are. Oh, I guess I have kart racing before bossing. Sorry, Hedera. Should probably open up Liam's video. So that I remember what to do for Chow. Assuming I don't have an epic meltdown in bosses, we're getting there, so... But given how this run has been going, epic meltdowns are probably on the menu. You know, I haven't touched KBB since the last time I got to last time I got to bosses, so that's gonna be a very rough one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now I got an extra boost, I don't know where to use it though. Guess here. Updated Chow percent tutorial. I'm doing the same thing as I did last time. Except I'm gonna do the regular animal glitching instead of the Deku setup, because I just haven't practiced it. That was so dumb. Yes, I know it's not even Deku's setup. I don't know who created it, Hedera. Just bite me. Deku's the only one who does Chow percent runs with it right now, so therefore it's Deku's setup. And yes, Liam, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. I'm doing whatever's in my splits, although I don't remember what's in my splits. Nope, sorry, Deku pause, Deku setup, Deku bounce. I don't even know what the Deku bounce would be. It's all Deku, always has been. Deku cursors in chat. Fuck. So what do I have to do for when do I stop Skeleton Dog, Liam? My brain is not functioning right now. So I need it to be in chat so I can just read it. Is that the one that I stop at like 99 point something? Okay. Thanks, Liam. You're based. Oh geez, I'm losing time on this. This is a tragedy. Can't say I'm surprised though. I have practiced kart racing literally not at all. Hi, Bebo. This has been a very rough run. I am molding, even though I'm nearly 7 minutes ahead. And for Condor, we end it on the level. I forgore. My brain is, again, completely shut off. 78, I think. Yeah, okay. You know what? I should take the It's Always the Ohio space meme and turn it into Deku. Oh god, time to die. Hold it. Jeez, imagine collecting rings. I'm so bad at not driving with Rouge Cart, or driving not in Rouge Cart. Like, give me Rouge Cart and I can blow your mind, but ask me to drive anything else and I will suck ass. I did it again. Uncool. Okay. Really, game? Really? There, I manually modulate my power down. Okay. And I'm probably gonna only get Hero Fruit if it exists, because I'm just more comfortable doing that.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh?
It's much easier for me to just align them when they're both hero, as opposed to trying to manage like which one gets the last bite of a hero versus dark fruit.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. We've engaged the enemy and request one hedgehog.
Well, for the first Bigfoot I've done since my PB, that's pretty good. Oh, I am not looking forward to doing Bio-Lizard. My hands are not going to be comfortable mashing. Anyway, Faker time.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even
Let's not
get the
die on Shadow 1, that'd be embarrassing.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Darn.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Do you know who I am?
I'm actually very nervous about KBB. because I haven't practiced him. And I don't do in runs anymore, so I don't have a...
What the...
You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. That's not gonna work. Yep.
The ghosts hate the sunlight. There must be a way to get some sunlight in here.
Please don't turn around.
What a hassle.
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top. Try to stay behind it. That's the way to get on top.
No, my controller's drifting.
Ouch!
Yeah, Nutty, I started streaming at 5 AM my time today. I couldn't fall asleep.
Nice try, Rocky.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
I'm a bit molding because I was 12 minutes ahead, middle of Tails, and then I just threw super hard. Please die.
Get away from my emerald.
Now I'm just bleeding time all over the bosses. Very much not fun.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox. All right, you're no match for you. No, I get it.
I'm already losing time, it's so sad. Shadow, please don't be mean. Did he really just do...
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
A shadow special attack. Use the somersault to avoid the chaos spear.
Hate this piece of shit. Get off the railing! Why won't you just die? Oh my god. I hate this fight. Like, there's no other way to say it. I hate this fight with a burning passion. Like, it's not hard, but I can never get a good first hit.
Game over, Shadow.
If I can get a good first hit, I can normally get the combo. But I just never get it. It's the same thing with the Sonic 2 fight.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Pathetic humans.
I think I had a couple meltdowns in my all bosses, but I don't remember. Oh, you think you're mad, Tails? You think you're mad? Cute. Oh, wait, I need to open up the SA2 folder.
Can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters.
That way I can delete the chow data. Hi, Purple. Welcome back. Did you fall asleep? Good for you. I am dead inside, more than usual. Oh yeah, Nutty. Sonic 2 isn't as bad, at least in my experience. Like, when the camera just completely flips around and I get screwed over by it, that's something that only happens in Shadow 2. But I still have the same problem of not being able to get a good clean first hit. Guess I can just delete the chow data right now. It's the Faker cutscene.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even good enough to be my words.
This is hold forward challenge.
There's only one real Sonic. Bring it on.
Yeah, I know. I have it in my splits. It's where I have a minute of time save because I had to pee. Oh yeah, I died an egg golem.
His weak point is in his body. First, break the outside.
I'm just so mad at that.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me. I have no I must protect.
Oh, I got a 14.
Now give back those jewels.
Cool.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Tails, I don't forgive you for existing right now. So you might want to shut up. Yeah, what was that? Fox boy? That's what I thought. And now time to lose another minute. Nutty, I lost like 8 minutes in Tails missions. He deserves to get incinerated. You son of a bitch. I am so mad.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to.
I can't believe I fucked up the last hit.
Beware of Sonic's special attack. To avoid the Sonic wind, use the somersault.
Well done, Faker. Wait, shoot. I failed.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
Yeah, okay, maybe it wasn't 8. I've lost 8 overall, I think, but I was 12:05 ahead. Actually, let me check how ahead I was out of it. But I was 12:05 ahead in Hidden Base M4. Yeah, and I ended 4:40 ahead, so nearly 8 minutes.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Fuck this fight.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. So, engage the enemy and request battle.
Hey, guy, take care.
You're just you couldn't.
Hey, how's that?
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the cooler. Oh, I see. Darn.
Yeah, fuck you, Shadow.
Do you know who I am?
Huh? Who's there? What the? A ghost?
Oh, you suck. Please don't turn around.
What a hassle.
The weak point is the head.
I didn't get a ring.
Find a way to the top.
I swear the first restart doesn't do anything in boss rush mode. He's totally gonna ballerina me. There's no way he doesn't. Okay. Got lucky there.
Nice try, Rocky.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Get away from my emerald.
No real-time save here. And no real-time save in Shadow 2. Okay. The way things are right now, Shadow 2 is basically guaranteed time loss. You'll love to see it. Okay. That still worked. I am very impressed.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
What the fuck?
Before this is over,
Just the rest of the bosses and then Chow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
Shut up, Homa Chow. I honestly don't even want to keep it going.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
Try something to lower his defenses.
Impossible. I am the ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
I know how to do it, Liam. It's just I'm too tilted.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
'Cause I think that's like 2.5 minutes-ish to Sonic and Shadow 2 that I've lost.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Shut up, Tails.
I was so close.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
That didn't work.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters.
Bro.
Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
Aim for the cockpit. That's its weak point.
Homa Chow, you're just asking to get dismantled.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole. It's just not possible. This Flying Dog can't be destroyed.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Yep, we end up killing that guy because he gets left on the island as it blows up.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my
those words. You can't get away this time. There's only
Hold
one
forward
real
challenge.
Bring it on.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
I'm not even gonna death strat it, I don't want to risk it at this point.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me. I have no... I must protect the master
Now
emerald.
give me back those jewels.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this. I'll show you how powerful my Cyclone is. There's no way I'm gonna lose.
Let me hit you.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this. Well done, Faker.
What the fuck?
Failed. I told you.
Well, at least I didn't absolutely throw that one. Time to let my anger out. Never mind, time to throw again. What the f- Rings. Toxic.
Oops.
Okay, I've cleared my Chow data.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
Can you hear me, son? Shadow? He's very... Aim for the red swelling.
Come on, let's at least get some time save back.
Son, leave it to me. I'll destroy it. Get all that power. Power, chaos, emeralds. Shadow, are you okay? I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try. Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
Here I come, you creep.
Can both of you hear me? Atmosphere entry in about 4 minutes. Hurry!
No, as a matter of fact, I can't hear you. So, no one cares.
Sonic, how are you doing?
We've almost got it.
Alright, one more.
swelling may be a weak spot. Sonic, aim for it.
Please don't. Don't gun me too hard. What did I just ask? Bruh. Bruh. Like, I don't even know what I could have done to avoid that, you know? Okay, thanks, game. Game said fuck you, right at the end there. One last time.
I must destroy all the evil the Professor has created.
Options. File select.
Someone order some time save.
Stage select. Stage select.
You dumbass. It's the jail box. All I know is he got a major stick up his butt. That's why he was so angry in the final hazard phase, you know?
Stage select. Character select.
Anyway, time to get owned by the manip. Tiny white egg. Oh, I'll do it, I don't care. I'm just gonna buy all hero, I don't really care. Because I'm already spending a fuck ton on the shiny white egg. Should probably reset my manip gold. Yep. What was the first one that I bought? Oh, fuck, that's bad. I can just hatch them, it doesn't really matter. No, it's these two that are the Evo. Oh, you both suck. Yeah, these are the eating chow. The hell was that jump? Gotta get your ass over here. Already off to a 10 out of 10 start, you know? I like having them over here better than when I have them in this stupid corner. Oh man, when they're in the corner, it's a pain. Thought that was the throwing noise, not the stamina noise. Or the... you know what I mean. Who's gonna throw first? You're totally gonna throw that. You're a little shit. I totally pet you there. Oh, fuck. Well, if I get owned, I get owned. It was literally a 50-50 as to which fruit it was gonna be. Oh shit, he's gonna finish that one. Never mind, I'm based. Oh, there's a tree fruit. Pick up the fruit, you dumbass. Bring these over, I guess. Ah, perfect. Please just finish the garden fruit. Oh, you butt. Oh my god, you're trolling. Okay, so 10 on the left, and then I feed the 5 in front. I don't remember what fruit they like. Trolling. Yeah. I really should have written that down in my notes, but it's somewhere in the fucking 180 channel. Oh, I got owned. I picked the wrong fruit. Oh, whatever. Do you mind looking that up quickly, Liam? What fruit the Fu Chow like to eat? I think it's square and circle, right? Okay, square and triangle. So I'll get a square or triangle fruit next time then. You get your ass over there and eat that stupid piece of fruit. Yeah, when I only... So when you're using one of the garden chow, they like... square, but when you have two shop eggs, they like square and triangle. So, like, square is really the only thing to remember, I guess. Oh, I forgot to... What's skip split? Is it 2 by default? As I don't remember. I think it's 2. Okay, it's 2. Oh, mine is assigned to my numpad by default. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I changed it and it isn't default. Fuck off. Eat the fruit. I'm betting alignment's gonna be a pain, but what can I do, really? Yes, I know I can tactically feed one chow the last bites. I don't care. I'm too tilted to care. If I lose the run to evolving a neutral chow, it just means I've got another chow to abuse. Good God, they both threw in sync. I'm really surprised more of the tree fruit haven't fallen yet. I guess you're eating that now. Throw. You know you want to. You know you want to. Thank you. You are a little piece of work. Okay, there's one over there. I can grab it in time. Ah, there's another now. Want to wait until this guy gets a bite off, but I guess that was a mistake. You are a little butt. Hope you know that. You are a little butt. Pick up the right thing, oh my god. That's not the right thing. Okay, so I do one shop as Shadow, and one shop as Sonic. You are being a butt. Just in time for another fruit to drop. Just eat the fruit. Eat the fruit! Okay, I didn't actually mean to throw him that time, but it worked. tactical. Yeah, it's 18 on the ground, I believe. Because if you have 2 fruit cycles on the ground, it doesn't grow. Square fruit, square fruit, square fruit, square fruit. Okay, I think I could have afforded the hero fruit. They're what, 120 each? Yeah, I can afford them for the next buy. Okay. I'll buy hero fruit just to be safe, assuming it's still hero fruit. Get out of the room. Yeah. I'll let the Evo Chow hatch for now. Actually, I should probably bring you over when you're done eating that. Okay, no, there's still 1 tree fruit that has to fall. Skeleton Dog, you better get your ass out of there by the time I need you. So we've got 1 at 8.7, 8.8 now. They're both going to throw at the same time, aren't they? Then 1 at 8.9. Okay, they're even as expected. Actually, now they're both going to throw because I just fed them after they finished feeding, or finished eating a fruit, which means they're more prone to throwing. Oh, we've got 1 bud growing already. That's nice to see. Don't you dare move. Ah, there he's hatching. Don't you dare move. Oh, you threw. And you threw too. Trolls. A lot of them. You're gonna finish that bite. Or never mind, because you're looking up. There you go. Gotta get a bit of abuse in while I can to make him cry. Probably should have just thrown him against a nearby wall. That would have been better, because I would have been able to throw him again. Well, if he wanders over here in the next, like, minute or two, I can hit him again. Get out of the way, half fish. Don't want to mistakenly pick you up and feed you to the Chow. It'd be really molding if I did that. Looks like orange is getting more hero aligned for now, but that can quickly change. Hey, he's drowning, yay. Who's gonna finish their last bite first? You aren't, because you're being a piece of work. And you aren't either, you're also being a piece of work. Oh my god. What are you at?
Don't worry, buddy.
No. No, I want to give it to the other one.
Don't worry, buddy.
Done it this way in a while. Really hope adjusting the dead zones isn't going to bone me here. Or having adjusted dead zones, I mean. So 78, and then 99.5. I'm a dumbass. It's so crazy how quickly this aligns the Chow towards you. My arms are going numb. This is not the time. the Chow just grab? It sounded like they grabbed something. But they can't have because there's no way they're hungry. And the other two Chow are in the pool, so they aren't yoinking any food. Sorry, Nutty Chow don't get rights. Chow were derived from Oma Chow and Tails made Oma Chow, so Chow don't get any rights. Oh, it's an animal jumping out of the water. Liam's based. I'm pretty sure that's the lore. Don't quote me on it, it's like second or third hand knowledge at this point. But it's the lore I'm going with so that I can blame Tails for everything wrong with the game. I swear he jumped the other way that time. Oh man, if my brain's already playing tricks on me, what's it gonna be like in 2 hours? I almost forgot to turn around there. That would have been bad. Shit. Skelly dog, you get your ass out of there. That's stupid. And it's 99.5 fly that I need to get to. I'll just look at the fly. Now we go for like 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, but... Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll look for 86.4 run. Well, I guess we can look for both of them to line up. %10 of the way there. Is he still gonna be cute when he's utterly slaughtering all of the other Chow in karate? Of course. Shit. I thought I placed it too early, so I picked it up right away. $86.4. 20% of the way there. Thought that one was too early. Thankfully it wasn't. I do find it funny how chows snore like old men. Like they're babies, and they're just snoring like mad. Oh geez, my thumb does not want to keep doing this. To be fair, I don't know if babies snore or not. I know they yell and cry quite a bit. That's about all I know. Fancy. Guess babies are multi-talented. Who'da thunk? Okay, but do you remember being a baby? If you remember your infancy, I will bow down before your superior intellect. I barely remember anything from my childhood even, let alone, like, below 2. Actually, I don't know when my first memory is, because I wasn't, like, you know, aware of what dates and times were back then. Because, like, my first memory is me in a car playing my Game Boy by the light of street lamps. Or at least that's one of my early memories. I'm pretty sure my first memory is me in a car. I know the Game Boy thing happened quite a bit. Hey, halfway there. I only had Game Boys until I got a GameCube. And I earned the GameCube myself, which is funny. For Boy Scouts, the prize one year was a GameCube if you sold enough popcorn. So naturally, that got me really fucking motivated to sell a lot of popcorn. So I sold enough and got the GameCube. And then next year, my dad was like, why aren't you into selling popcorn anymore? And it's like, dude, do you know what prizes there are now? Nothing. There was nothing nearly as cool as the GameCube. So I was just not into selling the popcorn anymore. I mean, I was being a cute little propaganda piece for the Boy Scouts to sell popcorn to. Or sell popcorn through. When you're a cute little kid, you sucker in a couple old ladies, you know? That happened a couple times. We would sell popcorn at the exit of a grocery store. And, like, there were 1 or 2 times where some ladies would just come back after putting their groceries in the car to buy popcorn. It was very amusing. Well, I think it was more amusing to my dad. To me, it was just like number go up. You know, 1 box closer to GameCube. I mean, I was 14 when I started working. I had a part-time job over the summer, after 8th grade. It was for the school district doing computer stuff. Thanks, Liam. Like, I'm pretty sure allowing younger people to work is just a way to keep wages suppressed and keep costs down for employers. Like, sure, there's technically the benefit of, oh, if you live in a poor household, you can help provide for your family earlier, but, like, fixing it by allowing younger people to work is not fixing it. 86.4, 86.4... I think I was 14, because you're 14 going on 15 freshman year, and I was going into freshman year. I don't remember what the labor laws were in Wisconsin. I mean, I was happy to get the job just because I wanted some spending money, and it seemed to be a thing that, like, they would only hire kids from the school district to do the work, so, you know, ultimately I was fine with it. Obviously I was getting paid minimum wage because, you know, grunt work. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, that's right, child labor laws. Honestly, completely forgot about them. I mean, there's a lot of other things around children that they want to weaken too. Ironically enough, labor laws might not be the worst thing. Well, I guess terrifyingly enough, labor laws aren't the worst thing that they want to weaken. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like, there's going to be some sort of schism at some point that's just irreconcilable, that everyone acknowledges is irreconcilable, and I really don't want to be here when that happens. Because the guesses that, like, everyone has been projecting is that, like, there's not going to be an all-out civil war in America, but there's probably going to be something equivalent to the Troubles, if things keep going the way they're going. Oh yeah, all the anti-trans laws are just ridiculous. And, like, all the things about, like, you know, drag queen story time, like, it's being used as a way to start forcing, you know, gender and sexual minorities to not be able to be who they are in public whatsoever. It is very nasty. And again, like, there's just so many things that are going wrong in America, or that need to be fixed in America, and then you've got people who are being antagonistic on top of it. It's like, well, where the fuck do you start? How do you start? Yeah, I would predict a lot of, like, guerrilla warfare and, you know, bombings a la the OKC bombing, if the US ever goes down a path like that. I'm honestly surprised that there haven't been more bombings and that mass shootings are still the common method of destruction. But I guess given how easy it is to get guns, it makes sense. It is really fucked up, though, how before 9/11, the FBI actually acknowledged that the biggest threat to America was white supremacists and white supremacy, and then that all got fucked up when 9/11 happened, and we went into full-on jingoistic racist mode. Oh yeah, because before 9/11 there were a lot of bombings by, like, white nationalist groups. Or, like, people, you know, loosely associated with them. Like, the OKC bombing is, like, the biggest example of that. I mean, it's also the same thing before school shootings were, you know, a thing. School bombings were a thing. There were a couple really big ones quite a while ago. Oklahoma City bombing. They bombed, like, a federal building in OKC. Or someone bombed a federal building. I think it was only one person acting. It's been a while since I've read up on it. But it was, like, it was a really big deal. Okay, you're at 13. Liam said when he's at 14, align him. Where are you at? Oh, you're at 14, nice. That's not how you do alignment. Not what I intended to do there, but it worked. Not really. So I should be aiming for 15.1 still. Oh my god. I think this guy's getting close to 14, yeah. Alright, that's good. Just gotta hope that I didn't align him too early. Well, worst case scenario, I can realign him. Finish your bite. Really? Finish your bite. Eat the fruit. Yeah, I've read about the 7-7 bombing. And that was just crazy. There were a lot of like things like that. No, I don't mind talking about this stuff. I know some people like in chat are probably squicked out by it. But I have that morbid fascination with a lot of this stuff. Come on, turn around. Like, there was... It's one of the, you know, quote-unquote downsides of having good public transit. It's that it's a very easy way to attack, but you have to... You know, you simply have to have trust in your fellow persons, really. And, you know, I guess trust in your authorities to prevent it from happening. Because I read or I watched a video about another bombing conspiracy that was slated to happen where they were planning on using... What's it called? Basically injecting explosives into, like, water bottles and bringing them on planes. And that one was thankfully stopped. But it's just like... You know, and like part of this is like, you know, the US in particular brings a lot of it on itself by meddling in foreign affairs. You know, like a lot of the instability in South America causing all of the immigrants to come up to North America and causing a lot of the drug trade is because the US government explicitly messed with South America and Mexico during the Cold War. Although fentanyl isn't just a Mexico thing, which is very interesting. China is, I think China's also a supplier of fentanyl, and I wouldn't be surprised if they are laughing. Oh, you little butt. Yep. A lot of those countries voted for socialist presidents, and the CIA was like, hey, what if we fund all of the violent rebels who want to overthrow these governments? I mean, look at what happened in... I never know how to pronounce it. Fucking hell. Iran, Iran, what have you. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Like, we basically deposed whoever they had elected and put a ruler in place, and that led to the embassy kidnappings that happened during Carter's time, which indirectly led to Reagan. Like, it's one of the things where, like, if it hadn't happened, I don't know if Reagan would have... Well, I don't know if Carter would have won re-election, but it probably would have been closer than what it was. But the Carter-Reagan plot lines are just so close to what's happening nowadays, it's ridiculous. With gas and oil prices going through the roof and everyone fear-mongering about how we need more American oil and all that, it's like... This just shows that we haven't learned from things that happened in the 70s. Oh, the FBI already knows who I am. I had to get investigated for my work. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, Carter might die before Kissinger, and everyone is going to be so mad. Like, all of Twitter is going to be so mad when that happens. Whenever Kissinger trends, it's because he hasn't died yet and someone else has. The Anthony Bourdain quote about Kissinger is just so fucking relevant all the time, about what was wrong with American foreign policy back in those days. Like, him and MacArthur were both, like, real shits. MacArthur was the epitome of, I will nuke you to shit. I will nuke you to hell and back, and I won't care about the consequences. Thankfully, he wasn't allowed to. He wanted to nuke a lot of people during the Korean War. And during the Cold War in general. Yeah, I don't really know everything. I don't really know much about Kissinger except that he's basically the foreign policy guy for a lot of the Cold War during a lot of that shit. I think it might be. I forget what the dude's name is. But I think it might be. Yeah, the Cold War era America was just really bad. And unfortunately, like, the early 21st century America wasn't much better. Like, okay, the Gulf War, I can at least understand why they did that one. But once you get to Bush 2 and invading Iraq, dealing with Afghanistan, like, that was just a mess. It's like America only remembers rebuilding Germany and Japan and conveniently forgets the mess that was Vietnam. I don't know, man. It's just... There's so much that if, like, the past was like... My feeling about the whole capitalism versus communism thing during the Cold War was that America was probably going to win anyway, and resorting to the underhanded tactics really just fucked up a lot of other people for no real benefit. Because, like, you look at a lot of the socialist countries and they're gradually becoming more and more capitalist, like Vietnam as well. They're becoming more and more capitalist over time. Oh, don't worry, Purple. I get into politics and ranting about it a fuck ton. Like, I ranted about trains a few weeks ago, and how Scott Walker sucks. Oh yes, I ranted to you about trains on our trip. Don't you dare. Isn't that all trains? Aren't trains communist by nature? I don't know, there's just a lot of things from the more socialist countries that if we took a leaf out of their book, we could actually make America a place that's worth living in again. Because, like, again, it's fine, but it's leaning really bad right now, and that's the problem. Like, all of the issues are coming to a head, and they're going to come to even more of a head as, you know, housing prices continue to go up, rent prices continue to go up, all that shit. I don't know if that's enough. I'll just wait. I hope that was 99. Wait, I forgot to... Alright, we're into races. Okay, it made it to 99. Oh yeah, the US has been preparing for basically what Russia's doing in Ukraine since before World War II ended. Like, one of the alleged reasons behind dropping the nukes was to basically show the Soviets, hey, look at what we got. Obviously there's other reasons too, but that is one of them, to basically showcase the force. But the US is just the US government is constantly paranoid. You know, like, there's so much shit about, like, oh, what happens if people were to invade mainland America? And it's like, no one's gonna fucking do that. Like, there's just the paranoia that we're gonna be invaded at some point. And not... maybe. The answer is maybe for both, I believe. Because I looked on the Wikipedia page a while ago, and it's like, yeah, there were leaflets dropped at various points, but we don't know if they were explicitly talking about Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and I don't think they ever explicitly mentioned that they were using a nuclear device or anything, like, bigger than the standard fire bombings. So it's, like, unconfirmed whether they actually informed the civilians of the true intent. I know they explicitly didn't bomb certain cities so that they could show the true devastation of a nuke. Oh, Tokyo was burned to the fucking ground. But it's just that, yeah, everywhere was firebombed. Like, it really is crazy when you look back on World War II, just what all went down. Because, you know, basically everyone agrees that, yeah, none of that shit is good to do. But back in, you know, back during World War II, it was literally anything goes. I'll check in a sec, Liam. It's under 10 hours. Compare against real time. 9:52. An hour off of Talons. Yeah, the funny thing is, and I say funny in very loose terms, dropping the 2 nukes was the less destructive option. When you see what the plans were, it was not nice if they were going to do an invasion. Because, like, you either have an invasion or you have blockades, and neither of those are good. And during the invasion, they were going to drop nukes anyway. No, I don't use ESG, Liam, because I do last story right away. Like, you can definitely argue that America still shouldn't have dropped the nukes. But I definitely see why they did it at the time. You know, because it's like, you know, sacrifice however many thousands, tens of thousands of Japanese civilians using, you know, these weapons of mass destruction, or sacrifice probably millions of, you know, soldiers on both sides and, you know, probably more Japanese civilians. Like, it's a lose-lose situation, given that the people still wanted to fight, and even after both nukes were dropped, the army and I think the people still wanted to fight. It took the Emperor himself saying, "No, we're done," before they stopped. And even then, the military tried to do a coup after he said, "No, we're done." It is... Japan at that time was just so nationalistic, it's unbelievable. World War II is just a fucking mess, man. Oh yeah, no one really understood how radiation worked even when we dropped the nukes. Well, I'm sure the people in Los Alamos had a better understanding than we did, but... or than the average person did, but... there's a lot of misinformation about everything new. That was bad menuing. Chernobyl was just a mess. Yeah, the funny thing is the US almost had a couple of incidents as bad as Chernobyl, but thankfully, I don't know if it was due to the fact that we actually had more stringent security requirements or like safety requirements, or if we just got lucky, but yeah, 3 Mile Island was the big one that, if it had gone bad, it would have been just as bad as Chernobyl. The shitty thing about things like Chernobyl and the Fukushima plant is that they really make people not want to use nuclear power, even though modern reactors are much safer. Because, like, the Fukushima reactor was still really fucking old. It's not like it was a modern reactor or anything. Although thankfully the US is completing like its first nuclear reactor in decades down in Georgia. I think it's Georgia. So here's hoping we get more up and running. Because like, yes, the nuclear waste is bad. Oh, I fucking tripped. The nuclear waste is bad, but at least it's tangible. You know? you can't really touch the carbon that we're emitting into the atmosphere. Although reading up about the things that they're trying to do to, like, signify that there is bad shit here is really funny. Because, you know, nuclear isotopes are gonna last for tens of thousands of years. So there's plans to be like, okay, how do we signal that this is where nuclear waste is buried to people who may not even know what nuclear waste is? Yeah, fusion is coming soon. It's still probably a decade away. The stuff that was done at Livermore isn't the Holy Grail, as much as I'd like it to be. You gotta remember Livermore is a nuclear weapons lab, first and foremost. And then the stuff in Europe, ITER, isn't necessarily going to be finished anytime soon either. I can't say I'm familiar with the wind scale fire. Ah, oh boy. People have been freaking out about the train derailment in Ohio, even though there's been like a dozen train derailments since. It's really sad. The derailments are just a mess, too. I don't know, it's just... Again, there's just so many things that are a mess. Yeah. The funny thing is that, like, it wouldn't have happened if the regulations to keep the, you know, proper brakes were actually maintained, but a certain someone decided to, you know, repeal that regulation. I know that the union workers were explicitly talking about, or the rail workers were explicitly talking about safety being a problem too, when they were trying to do the negotiations. But that whole rail worker thing is one of the things that, like, any leftist will point to and be like, see, this is why Joe Biden isn't the communist you think he is. It's a very common refrain in leftist circles that we wish Biden was the radical leftist that the right portrays him as. I don't know, man. It's just hard to make any progress in America on getting us up to parity with other countries when you've got half of the country, or at least half of the elected representatives that are explicitly anti-progress with a lot of this stuff. Yeah, that's the weird part. I don't really understand how the rail workers union works, I guess, because, again, the president was just like, yeah, you guys are fucked. You gotta take this deal. I understand, like, the message behind it, or, like, the meaning behind it. They're allowed to do that because rail is so important to the economy. But that doesn't make it okay. Yeah, it's still a real dick thing to do. Oh, it's for the collective bargaining, yeah. Like, that's one of the big points of unions, is to be able to do the collective bargaining. I really wonder what it's going to take for unions to make a comeback, even in high-paying jobs. Because, like, there's been a lot of focus on unions for low-paying workers, but in terms of, like, you know, who needs a union? Realistically, everyone should have one. Like, salary work is becoming less and less of a benefit because companies are just expecting you to work 40 hours minimum. Even if you don't really have any work, you have to be in the office or like available for those 40 hours. And you're expected to work overtime for free when there's more work to be done. But obviously, like, who's gonna come to bat for the, you know, programmers earning 6 figures a year? Even if they are being exploited. Like, look at Epic. And I'm not talking the game company, I'm talking the healthcare services company. Epic is such a dick company, it's unreal. During the pandemic, a healthcare services company was making employees come into work. Like, bruh, how disconnected can you be? You know, like, obviously it's good for the Starbucks and Amazon employees to get their unions, and, you know, I'm 100% rooting for them to get them. But I definitely wonder, like, what it'll take to get people to want to form a union and, like... Oh, goddammit, he tripped again. He's tripped twice already. Like, what it'll take to get other, you know, people in my industry to want to unionize. Because, like, the topic has come up at work, and, like, at least some of the people that I talk with are, like, you know, pretty okay with the idea. But naturally, going from conversations with, like, 5 people at work to unionizing thousands of scientists is a very big leap. Oh yeah, like, anti-work, like, obviously the way that it gets portrayed on Reddit is a little bit too much. But like oh, that's beginner races. But like, you know, the general concept behind it makes sense given that companies have been proven time and time again to not give a flying fuck about us. Yeah, and like, the idea of cutting down to a 4-day work week is probably going to come to a head during our lifetime. There's been a lot of pilot programs. I think there was one in the UK? I feel like there was one in the UK that I heard about. But I honestly can't remember at this point. Yeah, because, like, I think Amazon did one, or, like, one of those stupid tech companies did one, and they cut your pay along with it, but, like, the ones that are truly successful are the ones that keep your pay the same, while only having you work 4 days a week. Like, the movement in America is obviously much more capitalist-leaning. Either you cut your pay, or you work 4 10s instead of 5 8s. Which it's like, at that point, it doesn't... It's like, you're missing the point. We don't need to work as long because we have so many more efficiency buffs. Like, that's the point. I really hope it becomes common, but it's, again, probably not going to happen in my industry, and probably not going to happen, like, in America, at least. Why am I... Oh, whatever, I'll just do Topaz instead of Garnet. And it's gonna come to a further head when we get even better AI, like, you know, ChatGPT, the AI presidents, the art stuff, like, that's just the beginning. And that's not even mentioning all the, like, programming stuff that's starting to get automated. GitHub Copilot is the main one. Yeah, that's the problem with 410s. It's just a lot of work. and you barely have any time for yourself because you've got to still do your maintenance, you know? Gotta eat, gotta shower, gotta, you know, drive to and from work if you have to commute. Like, it just ends up eating up your entire day. So all of these times are going to be wrong, but that's fine. Go to Japan if you want a paid commute. They pay for your train tickets. Yeah, like personally, I think you should be able to count commuting time towards your work time. But I know that's a radical one. Yeah, Japan does, a lot of companies in Japan do it. It's like an incredibly common thing with how popular the subway is there. Yeah, so I'm getting some fake time loss here, and I'll get it back in the Topaz splits. Yep, but the companies are not gonna do that. And it's just so stupid with like how far people have to commute, especially given like where affordable housing is nowadays. You know, fucking 3 hours away from your job. Or like, you know, an hour away. There are people who commute an hour both ways in America. I'm sure there are people who commute more than that. Like, yeah, there are people who commute 2 hours here. Because the place where I live, there's only so many houses available. Like, it's a very small city, but it has a lot of people employed. So you either have the close nearby city, which is still 45 minutes away, or you have the far big city, which is 2 hours away. Exactly. Like, it's just so toxic. Yeah, like my ex's dad commuted a couple hours a day, which I always thought was just weird as hell. Like, why would you do that? He commuted to the big city in the state, the largest population one. Like, thankfully, I have a very short commute because I live very close by. It's only like 5 minutes by car or so. And I have the option to work remote a couple days a week, which I take full advantage of. But the thing is, there was a conversation a few weeks ago, a couple months ago actually now, where they were like, how do we keep people, you know, how do we retain our employees? And it's like, bruh, you don't give a flying fuck about your employees. Why do you expect them to stay? So then the conversation, like someone brought up the idea of like, well, if people are gonna leave, we should just take that into account. And it's like, oh my god, that's the wrong lesson to take here. Like, fucking hell. Yes, that's the problem. And you know the position I'm in. Salaries are very limited in terms of growth. Yet they don't really provide much in the way of like excess, you know, PTO or benefits and whatnot. Like, you would think they would at least do that, but they don't really, at least compared to European countries. Which is the most frustrating thing to me. But the thing is, the work that we do, like, you basically need to be there for a couple years before you really know what you're doing. There's a lot of knowledge that you need to acquire, and this is true in a lot of workplaces. But when people are job hopping every couple of years, or even every year or less, you know, companies are going to get less productivity. Companies are going to spend a lot of money replacing their employees. Like, my dad harps on this point a lot. Like, it's much better to just pay the employee an extra, handful of thousands of dollars a year than it is to hire a new person. It costs hundreds of thousands of dollars sometimes. Oh my god, that's like the third trip. Especially for high-paying jobs, it costs hundreds of thousands of dollars to hire someone. Between all of the time you're spending, all of the people's time you're spending on the hiring process. And then you have to deal with the fact that the person you're hiring isn't going to be a quality employee for probably a couple years. Like, it's just a mess. Yet companies don't seem to realize this, and they just want to hire people for cheap and, not have to worry about giving them appropriate raises and the like. Just want to scream, Oh, I did that too early. Alright, Topaz 5 and then Garnet. So I'll be gaining back the time I'm losing here, at least some of it. But yes, for those of you who are just lurking, welcome to me getting really heated about a topic that I cannot change in the slightest, and I'm mad about it. That is me IRL about, like, all of these systemic issues. Because, like, the obvious answer for someone like me, someone who has a, good degree and a job in a field that is, very valued, like, I could leave, but I don't know if I want to leave. Like, it's not like I have a bunch of attachment to America, it's just that, like, I don't know where I would want to move to, where I would feel like I have a place. And also, it's kind of bad for everyone else. Like, it's the issue with red and blue states. Like, if all of the people, if all the left-leaning people leave all the red states, well, those states are just going to get further red and, they're going to keep passing restrictive laws against, things like gender and sexual minorities. And it's like, at what point is it your personal, like, are you ethically obligated or morally obligated to stay? Alright, time to do Garnet. Like, I don't know the answer to that. But, like, for instance, I'm pretty into all of the, like, urban renewal stuff and, like, public transit and the like. And there's one YouTuber who is, pretty popular, well, very popular with that stuff. But the thing is, instead of trying to, like, help fix the problem in his home country, he was just like, fuck it, I'm out. I'm moving to the Netherlands. And he did. And it's like, okay, you've got all these ideas, but now you're just, I guess, proselytizing on YouTube as opposed to trying to impact change in the community that you were in. And, like, I understand why you do that. It's like, it's gonna take fucking forever to actually impact the change. Like, fixing cities in America, making them able to use public transit, like, that's a literal generational undertaking. By the time it's in place, I'll be in my 50s or 60s if we start today. Like, if you want to reap the benefits of a good, city or good public transit and the like, moving is the best option. But to me, it just feels kind of scummy to say, fuck it, not my problem, I'm out. Fake golds. I don't know, I should probably drop the topic at this point because I'm just ranting. And it's just going to be me repeating the same topics over and over. So anyway, how's everyone's day? I hope you all got more sleep than I did. Which isn't hard, given that I didn't actually sleep at night. Gotta message Sib that we're in Chow races, even though she's probably too busy, you know, having the time of her life. Gotta make sure she knows what she's missing. I guess one more topic related, like, the main thing is I don't know what I should personally be trying to impact change on. Because again, I feel like if I wanted to help, I would be able to. You know, because I am fairly passionate about a lot of this stuff, but it's like I don't know what thing I should focus on or how to make the change in my community. If it's even possible to do in my community, because it's so small. Like, at the end of the day, if you're playing by the rules of the system, you simply need to get everyone motivated to do the work. But the problem is, after a lot of time, and even before a lot of the time, people just get so beaten down that, you know, why bother trying to make change when it's never going to happen? You know, that sort of mentality. Or, you know, other people specifically have this issue where it's like, you know, playing by the system doesn't work. So what are you supposed to do then? Because, like, again, until some sort of revolution happens, like, all you can really do is play by the system. And when the system is rigged against this level of progress that we want to achieve, well, it just feels really bad. And that's sort of where I'm at right now. I don't know, maybe as I get older I'll find something that I can actually spend my time in. Because again, like, right now I'm investing quite a bit of my time in SA2, so I don't exactly have the free time to go about spending all my time proselytizing the benefits of public transit and 5-minute cities and, you know, unions and trains and all that shit. And plus, you also have to figure out what's currently being done before you can actively make a difference. Because if you're saying, hey, you need to do these changes, and the changes already exist, well, you're just going to look like a fool. That's one of my other... That's one of my other annoyances. It's like, in order to figure out where I can do good work in, I need to figure out what is currently being worked on, and that's a pretty high bar for me. Just a lot of work that I don't want to do. And that's the problem. Like, I need to just say the work is worth doing. I see Nutty is doing Liam's call. Blame Liam. Whenever Big Booty Bitches is stuck in your head, blame Liam. All these are fake golds, by the way. I did the races out of order. When I start the Paradots, they'll be back to normal, but I did Topaz and Garnet out of order. Then after Peridot, we get into the Jack-in-the-Box races, which is going to be a lot of fun, obviously. I don't know, I guess it's too much to ask for people to learn from past mistakes. I guess this goes into the history conversation we had yesterday briefly, like, you know, as beneficial as it would be to learn a lot about history, at some point you just have to learn more practical things relating to your field of study. Even if that means you end up making the same mistakes that other people did. Now, realistically, we just need alien invasion. Now, I did, Aqua, Topaz, Garnet. So I flipped the Topaz and Garnet races accidentally. But I did Aquamarine in proper order, and I'm doing Peridot in proper order. I genuinely don't think it's possible, which is the sad part. Like, if we find a way to do it, it basically means we found a way to do Ace, which means that we can just literally write into the emblem count 180 emblems and we're done. Like, that's the thing with arbitrary skips like that. Whenever you're skipping something in the logic of the game, if you can do that, 90% of the time you can just literally write yourself to the end. Like, there's only been a couple of things that I've found that are truly broken in terms of just the actual game logic in Chao, and that's the fruit dupe and the busted intellect on the one type of Chao. Like, those are the only two things I've found that are, like, actually broken in logic. Like, physics stuff is funny, but ultimately a lot of it is just idiosyncrasies of the physics engine itself. Yeah, the Chao we used before this one, the one from the garden, it has an int stat that is maxed out, basically. You're able to max it out. And the only reason it has that int stat is because when it generates the Chao, it reads in garbage data, and that garbage data happens to be a non-zero number. Like, it's, I don't know, 200 or something. It's something ridiculously large. So the Chao is able to get to 4,000 int points, whereas this one's only at like 1,300 or something. It's why the Jack-in-the-Box and the puzzle room takes so much longer with this Chao, and why this Chao isn't just totally godlike. Yeah, it's really funny. Because essentially what they do for that Chao, they flip around, so they have a stat, each is... So you got your main 5 stats. You know, swim, run, fly, power, and stamina. But then you also have the 3 hidden stats. Now, how this stat generation works is it's supposed to set those 3 hidden stats to 0, and then shuffle... shit. And then shuffle the rest of the stats to be 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 1E. Well, because they don't touch the values, they end up initializing it to something that's garbage data, essentially. I don't know why I'm trying to elaborate on it when what I said earlier made more sense. Like, I don't know, my brain is just not working now. They read garbage data, the garbage data happens to be something. The third one is an unknown stat that doesn't actually do anything. It's very funny. That's where the extra stat point of this guy goes to. It goes to the unknown stat. Also, luck doesn't actually do anything, either. Or if it does anything, it's like it only affects the karate pose. I forget if that's luck or int, but it doesn't impact the odds on the jack in the box or the odds on the pit, which is really funny. And the unknown set is also not used at all. Which again is really funny. Yeah, I think there's theories about what it was, but I don't remember. It may have been something they were intending to use in Dreamcast. Peridot 4... Oh, it's 100% the stupid lower dead zone that's causing that to happen. I'm trying to remember what I read it being, but I honestly don't remember. I haven't been doing as much digging into Chow stuff lately, which is... like, it's understandable, because I just haven't really been motivated to do it. And also because the decompiler, or the decompilation of the Dreamcast stuff is so nasty. The issue with Dreamcast decomp is that there's a lot of stuff that's dependent on if like a register is set, like a status register. So when you're looking at anything floating point, it's just toxic. Because there's like, oh, if this is set, you're using 4-bit floats. If this is not set, you're using, or not 4-bit, 4-byte floats, standard floats. If it's not set, you're using a double. So it has twice the code for something that in reality is only going to be one of those two conditions. And there's no way to not make it do that, at least as far as I know. So I'm just reading through the code and it's like, oh my god, it doesn't make sense. Like 90% of the time I'm pretty sure it's just using standard floats and not doubles, but it's so annoying. That blue Chow is actually really fucking fast, and if we trip like twice, we're kind of screwed. So we gotta hope we don't trip, and unfortunately this Chow seems like a tripper. I still have yet to find where tripping happens in the code. That's what makes me sad. Though the main issue with doing the decomp, fucking hell, dude. What did I just say? But the main issue with the decomp is we don't know enough about the data structures, and I am not good enough to dig into the data structures myself. Like, doing that just involves a lot of work, and I am very lazy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I tripped right after I said it. The Chow knows. Okay, I think I'm safe even if I trip again. Like, bro, that was so toxic. Yeah, the problem is I don't really do a lot outside of work. Like, it's one of the things that gets me down. I spend the majority of my day not really doing anything after I get home from work. And I think part of it's because I was pushed to, like, you know, get good grades, get into a good college, get a good job, but there was never really much pushing me to, you know, find fun extracurriculars and all that. Like, my parents didn't do it super hard, but they weren't really there to encourage me to, to do a lot of extra stuff. And that's the thing that was annoying. And I didn't have it nearly as hard as, like, Rin did. Rin had it really bad. I swear that took a way longer than it normally does. Like, Rin's life was studying. My parents were basically like, so long as you get good grades, it doesn't matter, and I was able to get good grades without studying much. But due to other decisions they made when raising me, they made me, like, not really want to do much else outside of dicking around. Essentially, they gave me a 2-hour computer limit, starting when I was, like, 11. So that meant that, like, you know, both your fun time and your learning time... Oh yes, Rin had Asian parents. Oh, he's half Asian. And his mom is the not Asian one, but she was the one who was more stereotypical Asian parent-like. We made that joke so many times, even to her face, and she fully admits it. That she plays into the stereotype more so than the dad did. But yeah, I didn't burn out nearly as hard as Rin did, but, like, as far as doing things in my spare time, like, for the past decade, 90% of what I've done in my free time is to just mindlessly watch YouTube and Twitch. And it's not really fun. Like, I'm at the point where just mindlessly watching YouTube, mindlessly watching Twitch, whatnot, just doesn't give me any real fulfillment. But at the same time, I don't have enough brain capacity, or, like, I forget the term I use, mental stamina, there it is, mental stamina to do stuff outside of work. You know, it's part of why I do speedrunning. It's relatively mindless to practice. Like, yeah, you can focus on what you're doing and improve, but, you know, it's not like when you're programming, when you actually need to logic your way through what you're trying to do and how you actually do it. It's a very different type of mental engagement. Like, I want to learn more programming languages, I want to do more programming, but I don't really have a handle on what I'm capable of doing, programming-wise, and what's, like, realistic and what sort of time frame I should be expecting, all of that. Like, it's a lot. And Pit, yep. Primarily C, C++, and Python. I know a lot of, like, accessory things to C++, like, I know Rockham, which is AMD's version of CUDA. I've used OpenMP, I've used OpenGL or OpenCL, what have you. You know, various libraries on top of C++ for, like, game dev stuff, but I haven't touched a lot of that in a long-ass time. Like, personally, I think learning Rust would be valuable because it's becoming a language that is used, like, in parallel with C and C++. I also want to learn a language that has, like, user interface stuff, but I don't want to learn, like, you know, Microsoft C# because I don't really just want to develop for Windows. The problem stems from, like, most languages have GUI libraries, or like most GUI libraries are available and have bindings in any language. So the question is, like, you know, realistically, it might be worth it for me to just learn a GUI library using Python or using C++, as opposed to trying to find a language and using a GUI library from that. But to me, that isn't, like, I don't know, that just doesn't seem fun, and in part, like, C++ is not meant for writing GUIs, it just isn't. Python is more friendly for it, but, like, Python you can do anything in, realistically. It's the epitome of jack of all trades, master of none. Like, it's really simple to write Python. But at the same time, you're going to suffer some performance penalty and some idiosyncrasies from using Python. But, like, there's a reason why Python is used for most machine learning projects, for things like PyTorch and TensorFlow. It's because it's really fucking easy to use. But, like, I don't really like JavaScript, which is another issue. JavaScript's just a very weird language to learn. It's got a very different paradigm compared to standard languages like C++ or Python. Realistically, I just need to find something to do and then find what the best tool is for the job to do that. But at the same time, like, if you're trying to do something and you're trying to learn a language while you're doing that, it's really frustrating, because you end up spending so much of your time just trying to figure out, how do I do this in this language? Or, like, what's the best way to do something like this in this language? Are you even thinking properly about how to use the language? Because that's a big thing. Like, if you're trying to C++ify everything you're doing, well, if you're using a different language than C++, they might have other features that are simply better for the task, but you don't know that they exist. It's really frustrating trying to learn a new language sometimes. Aug. And again, a lot of it stems from the fact that I don't really have anything I truly want to do in programming right now. Like, I guess what I could say is that I want to do, like, machine learning stuff. But, like, that's a very broad category. Like, okay, what machine learning? There's so many things. And then the question is, how can you narrow the scope enough so that you can actually achieve your goal without needing a research team, $10 million, and, like, an AWS instance. Or like 100 AWS instances. Because the big thing with machine learning is a lot of these big models, it takes them thousands of hours to train. So they run them in parallel. There's a lot of work that's done in accessory stuff for machine learning, like being able to take your model and run it across, you know, 1,000 GPUs. Because when you scale up to data sets that are the size of things like ChatGPT or the, you know, the president voice generators and all that, like, they probably have terabytes worth of data, if not more, in their models when they're training. If you're trying to train that on a single GPU, it's going to take forever, so you need to be able to parallelize it. Like, ChatGPT might not have terabytes because it's only text-based, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the Obama and Trump and all that stuff has near terabytes worth of data. I guess it depends on the quality that they're using, too. But, like, anything image-related, like all of the image recognition stuff, those things are definitely in the terabytes. And, like, the thing about these models is not only do they have large data sets, but the number of parameters they have are, like, in the trillions. And that's another thing that just eats up so much space, and it's why you need multiple GPUs to train the damn thing. It's because, well, you know, if you've got trillions of parameters, remember, each parameter is like a floating point number. A trillion is a terabyte, I think. 1,000 is kilobyte, thousand, million is megabyte, billion, gigabyte, trillion. Yeah, trillion is terabyte. Like, it's a lot. Like, the average person being able to do anything like, or being able to at least introduce things like ChatGPT or, you know, all of these big, well-known AI projects is basically impossible nowadays. You need hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars just in terms of hardware. And that's not even talking about getting your damn data set. The funny thing is machine learning is more about processing your data than it is actually writing the model a lot of times. Like, obviously there's still niches for, like, individual programmers, but if you want to talk about the world-altering stuff, you gotta wait, like, 5 years after it gets released to the public in order for you to be able to do anything with it. Like, I guarantee you, those voice synthesizers are going in video games. Give it 5-10 years, they will be in video games. Dynamic voice lines, dynamic dialogue or interactions, that is 100% coming. It's going to be really cool when it happens, but there's going to be a lot of arguments. Oh, I called out Rin, and she called him out even harder, just based on my description. That's 3 out of 4 already, that's so toxic. But like, I definitely think a Stardew Valley style game with custom like interactions between the characters would be really freaking cool. But obviously once you start getting into the idea of like, you know, taking a voice actor and synthesizing lines, like you really quickly start to get into, okay, how much does the voice actor get paid for that? You know, will they even start keep using voice actors? At some point they can synthesize a quote-unquote new voice. So what's stopping them from doing that and then just not using voice actors anymore? The main issue with that would be getting the intonation right, but I guarantee you they've got that working pretty well. From what I've heard of the AI synthesizers already. I've been calling the AI synthesizers for like 7 years now. Maybe not 7, but like, I remember talking with Rin about it when we were in like the first couple of years of college. Because like, it's a natural progression, any sort of synthesizer. Like, I'm just waiting for like 3D models to get synthesizable. Right now there are things that sort of do that, but it's not like a truly controllable 3D model. And admittedly my info's a couple years out of date at this point because I last did a bunch of reading a few years ago. Because I was looking up like dynamic cloth and dynamic clothing. Because I was interested in seeing what it would take to have something like that in a game. And like, there was a lot of work about, yeah, basically having things that move properly according to actual physics as opposed to like the weird half-assed physics that we have in a lot of games. Purple? No. You know, like accurate cloth physics or like accurate hair physics, things like that. Because right now doing physics on things like that is very expensive computationally. Oh, fun fact, there's a lot of work being done in having machine learning approximate physics. It's really cool. It's also being used for some nefarious purposes, but it's still really cool. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was that I was looking up. I can never remember the term. Come on, come to me, come to me. My brain isn't working. Because I was looking up like deformable meshes. I think that's really what I was looking for. I was looking for a way to dynamically deform a mesh. And like that led to, you know, clothing related stuff. Because clothing, you want to have it deform. Like if you know, you have a not clothing obviously, but if you have like a blanket, you don't want it to just be like a square in your game. You want it to accurately contour to whatever it's on top of. And doing that's pretty hard. I mean, you're more than welcome to. She could probably use it. But there was a lot of stuff about like just generating an image on top of the model that you already have. So it's not like you could control the thing itself, it would just be constantly generated frame by frame, which I thought was interesting, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. And again, like this was, you know, relatively cutting edge research, so they didn't have anything that was like truly ready to go in a game. They had examples, obviously, but you know, research paper examples aren't ever guaranteed to be great. They're there to get published. Oh, I'm totally gonna get screwed here, aren't I? Hurry, hurry, hurry! I need to touch it, I need to touch it. Hurry, before that guy touches his. Fuck. Oh no, I'm good still. Also, that was mad phrasing right there. I might be screwed here. Being perfectly honest. If I get pitted and he doesn't, I'm screwed. This is why the intelligence is important. Because if I had the high int, I would still be ahead of these guys. Like, obviously I can overtake them when we're running, assuming I don't run into his ass. But it's much scarier in... You heard Nutty Purple. That's all the context you need. Okay, I think I'm fine even though. Even if I get pitted. Hey, that's the first not pit I've had. Came at the perfect time. And now for the scarier races. The Onyx races are actually scarier. It's pretty funny. Ooh, nutty deforming. That would be really nasty. Because there's less time to catch up if you get bonked. With Diamond, it's a long enough course that our high speed will make us overtake them no matter what. But in Onyx 5, we just don't have the course to catch up with them. It's really bad with the puzzle room. Because if we get Jack in the Box and a bunch of them don't in like Onyx 5, we need to overtake them before we get to the puzzle room or we'll be screwed. It's really Onyx 4 and Onyx 5, and mainly Onyx 5. But like Onyx 1, 2, and 3 are just fine. Onyx 4, if you trip as well as get Jack in the Box, it can be finicky. And then Onyx 5, if you get Jack in the Box, that's really close if it can be really close if no one else gets Jack in the Box. Because there's only so many correct answers for the puzzle room at a time, and there's only so many slots that you can check your answer in. So if you get far enough behind and you need to wait for the answer slots to clear, it's pretty easy to lose. I've lost a race before because of it. Oh, also, if you do the puzzle skip in Onyx, you actually just lose. It's really annoying. I'm just waiting for that to happen one day to me. I guarantee you it will. So if you trip in the puzzle room, you end up skipping it. But it also makes it so that you can't finish the level. It's really tragic. So if you trip in the puzzle room, you have to reset the race. Did I trip? I wasn't looking, I must have tripped. Because I didn't get Jack in the Box. But I was still behind those three, so I must have tripped. It is funny though, because the RNG gets reset when you load into a race, this is always how the configuration is for these races. There's always going to be 5 Sonic dolls, a round fruit, and 2 triangle fruit. I think my Chow races actually went pretty well in my PB, so I won't have much time to save here. Especially because this Chow has tripped the most out of any Chow I've ever had. Like, unironically, he's tripped like 5 times now. Keep getting owned, man. It's a tragedy. Oh yeah, I meant to look at the stats to see how the Chow was doing. I should boost here anyway. I may catch up to them quicker and just get ahead. On a... We're winning. Now for the two that are really frightening. Please. Thank you. Yeah, but if I don't get Jack in the Box, it's a free win. There's basically no way I can lose if I don't get Jack in the Box. I have enough int to never fail the puzzle room. If you have more than 800 points of int, you'll never fail the puzzle room, and we always have like 12 or 1300. These are the ones that are supposed to use int and luck, even though luck doesn't exist. Like the pitfall trap and the Jack in the Box are supposed to be based by luck. And then the... Well, you're supposed to... So, luck is for pitfall and Jack in the Box. Int is for opening the Jack in the Box and doing the puzzle room. It's for the hidden stats, you know, but because luck doesn't do anything, you always have the flat, like, 35% chance to Jack in the Box and 75% chance to pit. Oh boy. Fuck. Purple, no. Just no. Okay, I think I still have a chance. Just gotta get in front of one more person and I'm fine. Alright, we're good. Oh god, this could be bad actually. If that fifth one gets to the doll before I get to mine. Because you always choose, when you're first, you always choose the first doll available in the front row. Okay, I'm safe. I get the third? I think I get the third one. Yep. Because whichever Chow touches the doll first gets to reserve a slot first, and they always go left to right. So like when you get there, you're first going to choose from the front row of dolls if it has a winning doll in it, and then you're going to reserve a slot when you touch the doll. Nice. So I went about even, which really all you can expect from your races is to go about even. Just gotta hope you don't mess anything up. I will BRB right now. Wow, Nutty is causing chows, so you're where the eggs come from? Oh, that's not terrifying. Like, do you eat them? We haven't seen wild chow in the market, so I'm assuming you don't let them out in public. Emergency nutrition. So it has happened, okay. Good to know, I guess. Good job, Chow. 10 out of 10. Okay, you didn't pit, so it's acceptable. Honestly, the challenge races are more boring than the jewel races. Oh, that's not freaky. But which chow head? There's multiple types. You got the hero chow head, the dark chow head, the neutral chow head, the knight's chow head, the sonic chow head, the shadow chow head. Neutral chow, okay. So they're like a dollop of shaving cream, whipped cream. You know what I mean. The whites aren't really white is a hell of a statement to say out of context. Also, it was more true than you'd think like a couple hundred years ago. Oh man, purity testing amongst white people was hilarious. Well, tragic because of, you know, the basically racism. But it's just very funny when you've got, like, in America, basically everyone's just white now, regardless of your heritage. Or, like, all of the Western Europeans, especially. Oh, so it takes the color of the chow egg itself, and that's what the cooked version looks like, basically. I'm like... I think my dad's side is Irish and my mom's side is German. Yeah, Irish people weren't considered, like, you know, quote-unquote white for quite some time. Irish and Italians, I think, are the two main ones that it commonly gets brought up with. Yeah, I don't know the full argument with it, I just know it was a thing. Like, it's one of those things that you look at and it's like, even if everyone, you know, was the same color, had the same skin color, there would just be another thing we would choose to piss everyone off about. I'm gonna quick BRB again. Oh man, I don't know if you were here, Lab, but during Chow Evo, we were talking quite a bit about Cold War America politics. Because I can't help myself. I will rant about politics, even if it pisses everyone off. I will admit, it is kind of funny in a way how, like, Ukraine was arguably more important than Russia to the development of a lot of shit for the USSR. But Russia is the one who got to keep, like, all of the glory when it broke apart. Oh man, how many more of these races do I have to wait through? Oh, this is 4, so this is the 4th one, so I've got 8 more, I want to say. Or do I have 12 more? My brain is not working, but that should be obvious to anyone. Don't jinx it, Lab, I may still soft lock the game somehow. I'm not paying attention and I start shaking a tree that was already shaken, or start trying to find a tree to shake when all of the trees have been shaken. That softlocks the game. It's what caused Hex to lose one of his first 180 runs. It was very tragic for him. Obviously, it was kind of funny too, but... Yeah, it's because I'm an asshole who likes cheering for failure. Yeah, because the thing is, your Chow stuff doesn't save. So it undid like all of his Chow stuff. Like, not just all the races, but I'm pretty sure it undid his Evo too. Oh, I'm totally gonna get flashed one day. I guarantee it. It's technically possible, and I've almost had it happen before. It took a very, very large amount of dodges, but it almost happened. It's gonna be funny. Get on world record pace. Get flashed right at the end. Oh, that'd be karma. Yeah, it's just really, really, really unlikely with this Chow. Because you basically have to have a dodging duel, and you have to run out of stamina first. And if that happens, then Flash basically one-hit KOs you. But it takes a lot of luck for that to happen. Because of how fast you are. You're more likely to get hit off on Flash first. You're basically guaranteed to, assuming he doesn't dodge the first hit. Like, if Flash doesn't dodge the first hit, it's basically a free fight. If Flash does dodge the first hit, it becomes more, it becomes trickier, but Flash needs to dodge like 4 or 5 times before he stands a chance of actually beating you. Which is, you know, a lot nicer than... I really fucked that, didn't I? I boosted right as I ran over the pit. The question is, can you still get Angeled and even, what's the other one? The other Chaos Chow? Crystalled? I mean, I didn't actually know Hex when he got the soft lock. I only saw it in a clip afterwards. Yeah, because Angel has the same power as Flash, so she can still one-hit you. At least she could with the other Chow. I don't think she can one-hit this Chow, unless we're out of stamina. And then Trader's lost to basically any Chow that you can lose to. I think he lost to Wacky once, the second iteration of Wacky. Which was just peak hilarity. I boosted too early there. Oh well. Time for the funny, dark aesthetic, so we don't have to worry about pits. I still don't understand why they didn't enable pits when you have the darker hero aesthetic, but they didn't, and it's nice of them at least. You know, devs are nice for once. imagine. I'm betting it was probably an oversight. Or maybe they, like, didn't have the texture match on the inside of the pit, so they were like, do we change the texture, or do we just not turn it on? Because, you know, laziness prevails. I mean, they gave Chow a whole, what, like, 5 developers for SA2? I'm betting if they were to bring it back, they'd probably only give it that same number. Even though it's, like, the most requested thing. Good. I didn't realize that I got so owned in the challenge races, because I thought my overall races were pretty good. I don't know. I'll take the time save, though. That Chow tripped. Fuck. That's my karma. The Chow tripping was an RNG manip so that I would fail the Jack-in-the-Box. And only I would fail the Jack-in-the-Box. Oh my god. Bro. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter. Well, I've got about 40 minutes left. So I guess that's encouraging, at least. Once the challenge races are over, it's a lot faster to go through. The Hero and Dark races are only 4 apiece. And then you just have the Karate Massacre at the end. Always fun to see the Chow just absolutely unleash a can of whoop ass. Oh wait, it's someone's down too. Alright, BRB again. If I had to guess, I'm guessing I tripped in this one in my PB. Because 4 seconds is about how long it seems to take for me to recover from a trip, or for the Chow to recover from a trip. No, don't go all the way to the edge, man. Looks like the time lost may have come from just doing that. Alright, we got another one going. Oh yeah, this one has trips in it again, doesn't it? A not punished. Oh yeah, funnily enough, this was actually the first run of the day. Hop on, do my first attempt, and it turns into what seems to be a PB. That's always nice. Especially after the couple weeks I've had not even getting out a Dark Story. Yeah, I had a lot of time saving Chow, and I didn't throw this time. I actually played Chow the way I know how to play it. And by that I mean I just did the animal glitching the manual way as opposed to the just press B method. I'm still salty about the Tails section though. This would have been a 20-minute PB if it weren't for Tails. Or if I hadn't melted down at the end of Tails, I guess I should say. But you know, time saved for next run. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, I'm not even clicked onto the stupid game. To be fair, I think playing on less sleep is a cheat code. It lessens my inhibitions enough to make me just not give a fuck. And I think that's needed when I'm doing something as punishing as 180. Thankfully, I didn't actually crash today. If I had crashed, that would have been bad. Because there's other times when I've done runs on little sleep, but with those I've typically, like, crashed midway through. No, I don't run either at the moment. I have SA1 on all platforms, Dreamcast, GameCube, and PC. I just haven't learned it. Don't even know if I want to learn it. Heroes I'm not really that interested in. The gameplay just doesn't look as fun to me for some reason. So if I'm going to do longer runs, it's going to be a 310 and not a 430. Like a 430 would be fun as a one-off, but at the same time I don't have any attachment to Heroes. I at least played SA1 as a kid, even if I never, like, beat it. But I don't know, SA2 is the only one that I really enjoy playing a lot. SA2 by default, I guess. I've only played 4 Sonic games. I've only played SA2, SA1, or SA2, Sadix, Secret Rings, and Colors. And I never finished Colors. I basically dropped Colors after the first few levels. I just didn't enjoy it. I actually enjoyed Secret Rings a lot. I think it's because I actually like the Wii controls. I like the Wii as a console, and I like the funny controller and all that. But SA2 is the one that I definitely have played the most and have the most attachment to. Never played Heroes as a kid. I've seen people play it now. You know, obviously I've watched like Talon's 430s, and I've watched like Deku do his runs and all that stuff, so... I know how the game plays, it just doesn't look as fun to me. I don't know why. Aug. Final challenge race. It's funny to say that when missions 1, 4, and 5 are basically the same in SA2. I don't know. I don't really know what my long-term speedrunning goals are if I get a time I'm happy with in 180. Like, if I get a time I'm happy with on PC, I'm gonna run on console. Get the GameCube record, get the Dreamcast record, because, you know, no one runs those. So it's basically free records. And, you know, I would actually have the first Dreamcast 180 on the board if I do it before, like, Witherman does. But, like, after doing all the 180 stuff I want to do, I don't really know what my next goal would be. Whether that's learning, you know, SATX or SA1, or whether that's pivoting to a different style of game, or... I don't know, haven't really thought about it. It's entirely possible I just stop after I get a time I'm happy with in 180. Because, like, I'm not that interested in the short categories in SA2 either. But I'm still, you know, probably at least a year off before I get a good final time for 180. Yep, we're closing in on the end, Liam. Just gotta hope I don't have the game crash on me. I don't actually play a lot of video games right now. I haven't bought, like, any new video game in a couple of years. Haven't played a new Pokemon game since ORAS. I played Breath of the Wild, but I didn't enjoy it as much. I'm gonna get Tears of the Kingdom just to see what it's like, and because it's gonna be a fun game pretty much no matter what. Now that I have my expectations set by Breath of the Wild, it's a lot easier to accept the, you know, gameplay decisions they'll make. Don't really play much Mario. I've only played 2 Mario games, actually. I never played any of the 602 games. I just find that hilarious. I've never played any of those games. I played a couple multiplayer games with, like, Purple and Rin. Mainly Heroes of the Storm for a while, back in, like, 2018-ish. 2018, 2019-ish, we were playing, like... It was our way to hang out, so we would play for hours. Yeah, I just don't really play many games. I'm very anti-spending money. Because, you know, I was a poor college student for the majority of... You know, for the back half of the 2010s and early 2020s. So I still need to break out of that habit and feel free to actually spend my money. And ultimately, you know, spend the time on the video games as well. Right now, with all of the speedrunning I'm doing, I don't really have much time to do. I don't really have much time to do other stuff. Because I'm doing a lot of practice offline in my day-to-day. And I don't want to kill my hands any further, so that basically means no video gaming. Yeah, I do think it would be fun to try and get an AI to speedrun, like, even just a single level. But I don't know how it'd turn out. Purple, there aren't any pits anymore. And no, that doesn't mean your no pit worked. I don't know. Like, I'd rather have an AI do a run than task something. Tasking just seems like it's a lot of work, and I'm not good at optimization. I'm good at understanding things, but if you try and, like, I'm not good at trying to optimize something to, like, down to the frame. It's just a level of, you know, precision that I've never had in my life. I've never been the guy to try and get something done perfectly. For me, it's always been good enough, especially in college. Like, again, my attendance in college would either be a good batting average to a good 3-point percentage. I didn't attend a lot of lectures. Ah, screw you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose a lot of time in Hero and Dark Races. Because that's like, what, 10 seconds? Something ridiculous like that. I've actually gotten owned pretty hard by this Chow. It felt like I got a lot of pits. I haven't actually been tracking it because I'm just not feeling it right now, but felt like I got a lot of pits, and I definitely tripped a lot, especially early on. Like, I tripped 5 or 6 times overall. At least as far as I remember. I don't know if I've tripped more since then. Hope I get a good karate, though. Because I can definitely get owned on karate. I think I still have a few seconds to save in it. Yeah, 10 seconds to getting Jack in the Box. It's so annoying. I also wouldn't want to do a Chow task if I, like, because imagine tassing the races, like that'd just suck. I don't even know how you'd impact the RNG in the races, though. I don't even know if you could. Yeah, I'm betting you actually couldn't, because, well, barring you boosting at certain times, but, like, again, it's just an optimization problem, which is so hard to solve. Better just throw it at an AI and have the AI solve it. AIs are literally optimization problems. They're self-solving optimization problems. It's very funny. Someone was there was a discussion about one of the various AI models that have come out in the past few months, and it's like, oh yeah, but this just means we'll create, you know, better systems to detect the AI and what's really an AI. And then someone commented back with the ultimate clapback, which is like, yeah, and then that gets integrated into the AI itself. And it's like, oh shit, that's exactly how it works. Because that's literally how it works. For certain networks, it's literally just trying to figure out how close is this to a real thing, and if it finds a difference, it tries to fix it through backprop so that you can't tell there's a difference. Well, the main question we have to ask, Liam, is can we actually get it to do what we want? Like, if we just throw it in the Chow Garden, what is it going to do? And how can we try to influence what it does? Until we can figure out that, the answer is never. Like, I honestly think it'll be, well, I don't know how much more difficult it'd be than, you know, having it play Dota. But again, a lot of the thing is that the Dota one only ran at a relatively low quote-unquote frame rate. It only updated like once every 3 frames or so. Maybe even less than that, I don't remember. I have to look at the paper again. And again, I personally feel that like something like Dota is easier to task or easier to... What do you mean by PPO? Yeah, that's actually something I want to work on though, having something like that happen. I want to make like an automated funny system. If you can DM me a link to one of those videos, I'd appreciate it. Because again, that's something I think is fun. Okay. I haven't heard of that acronym before. I'm much more used to GANs at this point. The adversarial networks. Because the adversarial part is where if you create a thing to determine what an AI is, what is an AI or not AI, that's an adversarial, that's something that could just get plopped into the adversarial part of the network to optimize the AI further. Have you been doing a bunch of reading on this stuff lately, Liam? Because, again, I just haven't been doing... I haven't been keeping up to date, which is one of the problems. Because I was thinking, fucking preferred provider, or whatever the stupid acronym is for the US healthcare thing. I think I would like to do, you know, YouTube videos like that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't feel like I'm good enough to make YouTube videos like that. You know, either entertaining enough or, you know, skill set enough. I don't have the skill set required. And yes, I know you can learn the skill set, but I'm too depressed when I don't have the skill set offhand. Okay, it looks like the... Oh, that's just a survey paper. Oh, no, not a survey. The way it was titled made it sound like a survey. I looked up PPO and got a link to an archive paper. Ah, okay. Though that's already 6 years old, so I'm betting there's something better by now. Have to look at what cites the paper. I'm betting there's something released in like 2020 or 2021 or whatnot that probably blows this shit out of the water. It probably just hasn't had its like day in the sun like GANs have had lately. Because in machine learning, there's always something new. Always something new. Doesn't matter how new you think your shit is, there's something newer and better. It's the most frustrating thing with learning about machine learning. At some point you just need to pick a stupid network and go with it and say fuck whatever comes next. Because if you try and keep up to date with whatever is being put out, you're never going to get anything done. And that's where I find myself way too often. Hi, Sib. Pits are already done. And no, that doesn't mean your no-pit worked, as I told Purple earlier. You're just in time to see the final races and to see us beat up a bunch of other Chow. But thanks for sending me the link, Liam. Yeah, I figured. You're on vacation. Like, if you weren't drinking, I'd be surprised. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been to the place that you sent me a snap of. Although I forget exactly where we went when we were over there. And it's been so long that I don't even remember it at this point. All I know is I was there at some point and we did some touristy shit. Yeah, it looks like I'm losing time in dark races as well. Hopefully I still get the 11-minute PB. It's all up to the RNG, you know? I'm totally gonna get dunked on and get dodged like 1,000 times. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to look at the stats of my Chow. Oh god damn it, there's another trip. I was just saying how he had stopped tripping. Welcome back. I'm just ready for this to be done. I can't even. Like, I unironically can't even. Sib, you know how I feel about Chow and rights. They don't ever deserve rights. Although, to be fair, I actually did like, Evo went pretty well. And by pretty well, I mean really well. So I don't really have any complaints with them this time, with the exception that this little bastard trips a lot. Like, he's gotta have tripped almost 10 times at this point. It's absurd. 2 more races. Oh, are you kidding me? This is genuinely the most I've ever seen a Chow trip. Liam, have you seen this shit? Like, genuinely, I swear he's tripped 10 times. Purple, I didn't give them the right to trip. They are still tripping. I am not listening to this little shit. Have you seen how many times this dude has tripped? Because I swear he's tripped at least 10 times. It's absurd. I have never seen anything like this. I am molding so hard. Like, during Peridot 5, I literally called it out. Like, oh yeah, if I trip like 2 to 3 times, it's bad. And then like he immediately trips right after that. Oh, my run stat's pretty low. Yeah, my splits are accurate, Nutty. Yeah, I'm 11.5 minutes ahead. It's gonna be in the 850s, Sib. I don't really know yet, because I can still lose a lot of time in karate. If I get dodged. Did I somehow not level up to 99 run? No, that doesn't make sense. I still have the... I'm just confused. Because my run stat's, like, a full level below, it feels like. Okay, for some reason when I'm hearing this Chow music, it sounds like it should be a Zelda. It should be in a Zelda game. I don't know why. Why are you confusion, Sib? Also, is that any different from how you normally are? Yeah, because like I should be maxed out because I'm getting the same patterns. And the levels that you have in impacts the patterns you get in the puzzle room, which is actually really funny. Or maybe it's the type of Chow you have. Oh, okay. He did it again! Liam! Liam, I need you to take my next Chow and, like, beat it or something so that it won't trip. Because apparently what I'm doing isn't working. You have an emote? Oh, fucking hell, Liam. Why am I not surprised? But genuinely, this is the most trips I've ever seen a Chow do. Type something when you hear this, Sib. I don't know, I wasn't tracking it, Liam. I'm pretty sure my... I went to the wrong stupid thing. Ah! I am molding. I think my my Jack-in-the-Box luck was pretty bad, at least early on. But my pit luck felt a little bit better than normal. I need to track it if I want to give you an honest answer. Because I haven't been tracking it because, you know, I'm too tired. Anyway, I lose 10 seconds here, basically. Sib, it is very amusing how quickly you go against Chow having rights. I was planning on making a program to do it, but I just haven't cared at all enough to do it, Liam. Like, I don't know where I need to dig into to figure that out. Like, I just don't care. Or really, I'm just like too depressed to do anything in my day-to-day. So, after I do the things that I like tell myself I have to do, I just don't do anything. Personally, I think it's overkill to do that if we can just like hook into the game instead. Because that's what I'd rather do. I'd rather just hook into the game. And just read directly from the memory. But like, you can technically do a visual-based one. I just think it's massive overkill a lot of the time. Trying to track the number of pits and Jack-in-the-Boxes a Chow has during races. I had been doing it manually for a while, but the past couple of runs I've done, I've been too lazy to do. So making a tool to do it is, you know, the preferred option. It might be easier to do that for determining if the Chow is tripping, though, because I still have yet to figure out where the Chow tripping code is. And this should go up to 177. Yep. Oh, I only lost 6 seconds. Kind of surprised it was only 6. Also, hi Alice, yes. Again, it feels like I got screwed on the level ups. 2759 compared to, what, 2772? Yeah, I'm really low on run. Yeah, that's the benefit of doing something like that, Liam. It's very easy to scale. You don't need people to be using the tool. So I know I can look at the screwball. I can look for the screwball. If the emotable gets set to the screwball, then that indicates either tripping, pitting, or Jack-in-the-Box. The main thing there is I just need to figure out what Chow is my Chow. I don't know, dealing with event-based stuff is always really fucking annoying. Because it's not just a simple program, you're dealing with things that are registering callbacks, and it's just a mess. Ask me how I know that. It's not like it's been my job for the past 4 years. Thankfully, Standard's been going pretty smoothly. Expert is where it gets tricky and where they can start to dodge and where they can start to survive one hits. Or survive a hit, I guess. Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out like what all of the data structs are in the Chow memory, because that's the biggest issue. We don't have all of the data structs fully decoded. If we did, it'd be a... Why am I not clicked onto the game? I'm trolling. God. Let's see if this Chow will keep one-hitting, or if it'll get owned. This is when they can start to dodge too. I said that earlier, but it's still true. And when they start to dodge, it's when it really gets annoying. Nutty and Sib meet up? Is that what I hear? Aw, Ninja survived. Toxic. Though what you'd... Realistically, what you'd do, Liam, is you would keep track of... I have ideas on how I'd do it. I think I know what you're referencing, Sib. Basically, you just need to hold the state of the Chow, like what the current action and previous action are. Though for pits, I don't know if it holds. I think you'd need to explicitly look at the pit that the Chow is going to. It all depends on how the interactions work, which is the problem. I don't know, maybe doing a visual one would be a cool way to get into machine learning. As much as I hate the idea of just using machine learning as a hammer, at the end of the day, it's what everyone else is doing. Oh, Wacky got a hit off. Toxic. That was pretty clean, though. I think Wacky was the only one that hit me. Exactly, Alice. Just have ChatGPT write the algorithm for me. I mean, if you can get ChatGPT to do your work for you, you'd be a fool not to. Shit. I don't know if this is faster. I blame Snapback. Anyway, rip the -11. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Simply putting AI on your resume is how you get AI to select you to get hired, you know? Oh man, I wonder if that's actually a thing yet. ChatGPT also overstates how hyped people are for AI. It's really funny. Like 538 did an article on it the other day about how like ChatGPT overreports how happy Americans are with AI. Yeah, Wacky, get whacked. Fuck. Oh, what is the more important question? Anyway, time for the three, Oh, God. Microsoft is on one right now. I don't even know what they're doing with Bing. I honestly feel like I could get flashed this time. I love that Angel has actual thumbs. It's very funny to me. Sib, you're sleepy? I guess as they evolve into Chaos Chow, they get the ability to have thumbs. Okay, easy. Easy clap. It's not gonna be under 754. I'm sad. I don't know how I keep golding that split, but it doesn't even matter. I don't think that split actually counts anymore. Anyway. Thanks for the GGs, everyone.